Oh, wow. How do I fix this? What is wrong with this? Not what I wanted. There we go. Let's fix this quickly. Um, I think it's fixed. It's become very red. I think it's the. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's go back. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what just happened to it, but luckily we have fixed it. We managed to get it working. This cap is a little tight. I think it's manageable. I hope it'll be comfortable throughout the stream. Welcome, guys. How is everyone doing? I know for a fact because I loaded up Ranch yesterday, it's gonna take a while for this to load up. So exciting times today. I wonder what adventures we will be going through today. I wonder who we will meet, who we'll get to speak to. And I'm hoping that we get some interesting clips as well. There we go. I've got a couple of notes on me. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. I need this to remember names because I am really bad with names. Look at this. Some of these artworks are beautiful. Let's get into the game with Rajesh. Mr. Glenn, no audio, but having you on my second monitor. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you so much, Glenn. You've been working really hard. When are you gonna take a break? It's Friday evening, bro. Well, you don't have any audio, so you won't be able to hear what I just said, but welcome. Okay. Need to make sure this is working perfectly fine. I'll definitely be using this. Why isn't it opening? Okay. I don't know if it's working. Oh, my whole game is lagging as well. Things are still loading. There you go. That's where my horse will spawn from, so I need to give it enough space for my horse to come. To be honest, I've not entered that church. There she is. Okay, the audio thing is working as well. Let's go check out our telegrams. Let's see what we have. What we'll be doing today. Hello, sir.
Hello.
That is an NPC. Oh wow, they even hitch the horses? I didn't know they do that. Okay. Let's see. Genuine cowboy. It's Barry. Mr. Kumar, I quite enjoyed our little get together the other day too. I'm glad we could put those hands to work, and it was a delight to get to know you some as well. Best of luck on what you're looking for, and I do hope to see you around again soon. Kindly, M. Barry. Genuine cowboy. Alright. I don't know if I should reply to her. I'm not gonna reply to her. I'm just going to head out. Let's head to roads. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure if they are. Oh, I actually wanted to see the train schedule. If there is a train. Let's see if there is a train. Maybe there is a train running, and I might just jump onto the train. Flat cargo train. Last seen, none heading somewhere. Flat cargo train is out, but nobody knows where it's going. Okay. I don't mind running the train station, honestly. Spotty gets really dirty in Valentine. There we go. Okay. Let's head to Blackwater or Rhodes. Blackwater or Rhodes. Where do we go? I was supposed to put the EST timing on my stream deck. I forgot to do that as well. Let's head to Rhodes. What's that? Bathhouse. Bathhouse would be good to go as well. Right, let's go. maybe. Hmm. Today is going to be a long stream, ish, probably around 5 hours. Let's see how things go. Oh. My whole system just decides to hang and not work. But I'm glad at least Redem works properly, So that that is a good thing. Okay, I want you to do this. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's go say hi to people. Is that an NPC? That horse looks like a player horse though. I want to I don't have a shirt just like the shirt that Raj is wearing. Maybe I might be able to get him a shirt that I'm wearing and then match him. I want to get the same hat as well that he's wearing. I love that hat personally. I couldn't find it. I'm going to search for it online. Probably look on Amazon. Let's go. That's a beautiful sunrise. Just look at that. What is this place? I don't think I've been here before. Is this a marketplace? I've never been here before. It is a market. I don't think so anyone's here. Games is only a second. Can you put in on volume 1? I think when you mute a stream, it doesn't count as being watched. I didn't know that. I think it detects that it's muted, right? I shouldn't be walking around with the horse over here. Let's leave the horse here. Let's check out this place. Weapon sold. Best quality guns in the state. I can buy anvil for $15. Gun upkeep tool set. Rifle and shotguns. Gun cleaning kit. Case files and maps. Case files and maps? For $8? How much do I have? I think I have enough. I think it's a whole crate of them. Seems the silence brings its own kind of reflection. Sometimes hope you catch some good moments even without sound. Yeah, it's a stopwatch time manipulation. It's furniture for the apartment. Oh, even this case files and maps. Because I think, hi Pimus, welcome to the stream. I wanted to ask you how is your name pronounced? I've never been to this market. This looks really cool. Stacked weapon crates. I can purchase cushion. It's all for the furniture for the house. Just Pem is fine. Okay, perfect. Pem, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome. This place looks fine. Just the grass is like really overgrown. Is this entire place only for furniture for the house? Or we can maybe there are other things here as well. Cool. Yeah, mostly furniture thing. Why is there a cat on your stream? I tried to get something. Oh, someone is here. Hello, sir.
How are you today?
Not too bad. Just checking out the market.
Okay, doing shopping for your apartment, I see.
No. I don't really have an apartment yet, but just came across this market and wanted to see what all is there.
Okay, you kind of new around here.
Yes, sir. It's just 4 days.
Oh, well, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
My
Thank you.
name is Deputy Walton Mannix.
Deputy Walton. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Rajesh Kumar. People call me Raj.
Nice to meet you. I know you're kind of new around here, but what is it that you do?
Well, nothing much really. I've been in touch with Mr. Freddy. Hopefully, I might be able to help him out at the bookstore.
Ooh, okay, the one in Rhodes.
Yes, sir. I'm really interested in books and learning. That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, I haven't quite myself gone to the bookstore, but I've heard about it and good things. There's also a bookstore in Blackwater opening up. I just read a poster about it.
Yes, sir. I've read about that as well. I'm hoping to meet them.
Okay. What do you do for like work? Have you been finding money pretty easy coming your way, I guess?
Yes, sir. Fortunately, people have been really helpful. I've been helping out at the ranch in the Emerald Ranch, and I got a big job from Mr. Eli. He's starting his own used furniture business. Wanted me to set up posters all over the crossing.
Ooh. Okay. It's pretty good.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm just doing a bit of wandering. I'm off duty right now.
I see.
Your horse here. Thought I'd say hello.
Oh, it's good to see you, sir. Is it okay if I pick your brains regarding some questions I have, if that's okay?
Yeah, go ahead. That's what I'm here for.
Well, I am someone who's really interested in learning and understanding how law and crime works, or basically mainly how law works here and how crime is dealt in the crossing. Would you be open to enlightening me a little bit? So,
Sure, I will give you a little bit of warning though. I do have to lay my head about 10 minutes, so I can't have a long conversation. But I can do what I can, and I will be back later. Maybe we can continue what I don't answer.
no problem, sir. I completely understand. Um, I had
Hey,
met
shoot.
up. Yes, sorry, sir.
Go ahead.
I had met up with Sheriff Davi in Ansburg yesterday, and she actually answered quite a bit of questions for me. Um, I was thinking of dropping a telegram in the law hotline, maybe to see if someone would be interested in maybe having a sit down conversation with me.
A sit-down conversation in what kind of manner? What
Well,
conversation do you want to have?
I want to learn. Like, for example, I want to get my hands on the penal code, so I understand what the penal codes are. I have this book on law and crime that I've managed to purchase from Mr. Freddy, and definitely, I haven't finished reading it completely, but it has really opened up my eyes on an understanding on a lot of things. So the questions would be mainly after reading that book, sir.
I see. Okay, do you have aspirations to become law one day?
Well, not really a lawman per se. More of um, making sure that that justice is given in a proper manner, if that makes sense.
Sure, I completely understand. Okay. Well, yeah, I would definitely recommend reaching out to the law tip line and asking for an undersheriff or sheriff
I
to have
see.
a conversation.
I was I've spoken to a couple of people, sir, and they said maybe Sheriff Shoe Grant or Goldie Grant would be the right people to speak to.
Well, I don't believe Goldie is a sheriff,
Oh,
but he may still be able to answer some questions. Shu is around fairly often. She may not be available the next couple hours or so.
I see, sir.
But tell you what, I gotta lay my head for about an hour, and I'll be back around. If you want, you can telegram me directly. I can see if there's any sheriffs on duty. Maybe get you in touch with them.
That will be amazing, sir. Hopefully, I should be able to read the rest of the book and have a clarity on what kind of questions I would like to ask.
Okay. Do you have a notebook or paper to write my telegram?
Yes, sir. I was just opening that. May I know, sir?
It's OX, like Ox, 275. That's Deputy Walton Mannix.
Walton Mannix?
Yes, spelled Mannix.
Perfect, sir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. If you ever have any issues or questions in general, you can always reach out to the law tip line. You're familiar, right?
Yes, sir, I am. People are helpful. They've guided me on this.
One little thing that could help as well. They sell newspapers at the general store. They update the news roughly every 3 days. Useful information like auctions, events, happenings in the crossing. Be good to get your hands on that and get an idea of what's going on.
I think that's a good idea. I will purchase one right away, sir.
Sure. Any other questions I can help you out with?
That would be it, sir. I would not hold you back from taking your rest. I will drop you a telegram, sir. So whenever you are available, you can reply back, and we can probably meet up then, sir.
Sure. Sounds good. Gotta rush to Valentine now.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good one.
You too, sir. Okay. Firstly, the cat is basically Alicia's overlay. I've been trying to get it to work. I don't think so. It's working, but I'm gonna figure it out. Um, I think she copies me, so I do not think I should have her because I think the lip sync is happening. And when you ran Strahd, which intro hook did you use? I used um, I used the haunted house. Yes, that's what I used. Hey, thank you so much for. Hey, it's Mano. Thank you so much for the follow, Mano. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The stream isn't muted. I just don't have a headset plugged in. I think it's still discovered that your headset isn't plugged in, Glenn. I woke up so late. My whole day is so behind. Oh no! I think that was a snake or something. Every new cover adds another thread to this unfolding story we share here. In Blackwood's Day, missing sunrise meant risking your life or at least breakfast. Modern troubles have their own flavor. Salam, Manu, salam. You mean you did level 1 to 3 haunted house adventure first? Yes, that is what I did. I had my players get lost in the fog, ended up in the realm of Strahd, and then they come across the ghostly children, and then that's how the story continued from there. why are you bullying Mano, bro? Why are you bullying Mano already? Hey, yes, Mano, this is Red Dead, but this is Red Dead roleplay. Oh, he's here. Mr. Freddy.
Hello, how are you?
Not too bad. How are you, sir?
Yeah, not too bad. Just getting some books finished for. There's a market happening tomorrow, so I'm just filling up the wagon.
I see. Do you need any help?
I mean, you're welcome to come to the market tomorrow if you like. It's 6 p.m. I think. It's in Limpany. Have you ever been to Limpany?
I have no idea where that is.
All right. It's slightly south of Valentine. It's like a little town that's been burnt out. It won't be listed on your map, but
Yeah,
it's just
that
above
was-
Flatneck Station.
I see. Where is Flatneck Stations? Ah, here. I probably came across it while just on the horseback, I believe.
Sure. Yeah, you probably rode past it. Quite the sight to see.
Indeed. Well, I didn't
What are you gonna
expect
do?
to see you so early.
Well, yeah, no, usually I probably wouldn't be waking up for another 2 hours, maybe, but I had less to do today than I thought, so here I am.
I finished Mr. Eli's
Oh,
the rest of the
great.
posters.
Perfect.
What do I do with the empty book now? The poster book.
You could just throw it in the bin, or on the floor, or in a hedge. I don't know. It's up to you.
I am looking to do some kind of jobs. I was picking up manure yesterday in Emerald.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yes, I sense the sarcasm. I did manage to meet the mayor in Ansburg, though.
Oh yeah, she greeted you with a firm handshake.
Luckily, it was from a distance, and
Sure.
Sheriff Davi was there to introduce her.
Well, at least you had some help.
Yes, and including the local guards there as well. Then Sheriff Davi made sure to explain.
Who the mayor was.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Well, glad you managed to get out of there.
Well, I was not gonna lie, I was just hiding.
I mean, yeah, that's a good start, to be honest.
At least still, I managed to learn how to shoot a gun. I do not want to be a hero.
Yeah. I mean, I sadly can't hold a gun anymore, but I have friends who are very good at shooting weapons if you do want to learn.
I would say I'm not I'm not comfortable. But is that a train?
Yeah. Yeah. Will be.
Oh, excuse me. I want to check it out.
Sure.
They didn't stop. They didn't stop at all. Oh, I was hoping that they would stop.
Oh, no, the red ones are usually shipping ones. They'll either be taking things to Saint Denis to be put on boats or take things around the crossing to sell.
I see. I would love to be on the train once, the crossing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they run pretty regularly. You'll hear them for sure. Every now and then they'll have a passenger train running or, I don't know, high value something.
Wait, high value. Does that mean they get robbed as well?
Yeah, it'd be guns, bank bonds, gold, you know, things of any value, gems. Usually it's, so when people get arrested, right, their weapons are taken off them and put into storage somewhere. And that is all dependent on where they get arrested. Afternoon.
I see.
So, say you get arrested in Armadillo, your weapons are stored there, but sometimes they'll, load up all the crates of weapons and ship them to the city. They'll get melted down, marked up, and then sold again.
Do you? I was speaking to Chef Davi, and a thought came to my head. Why don't we keep a track of the guns that people buy? Do you think it could be something that the law should do?
I think that would be an impossible task.
Well, impossible for the ones that are already in people's hands, but for the new guns, or maybe you can have people come and register it with the sheriff's office.
I think that would require someone to man every gun store in the state. And if I was a criminal, I would never come and get anything registered, so you would automatically lose those ones.
True, true.
And, say I spend $100 on a cattleman,
I should rabbit high.
I rob a bank, get into a gunfight, and it gets taken off me. It's of no consequence to me. I would just go and buy another one.
Well, she did say it will end up being a tremendous task.
Yeah, and considering, how many people there are on the crossing, the amount of weapons that are coming and going is far too many.
I agree.
I mean, they get brought into Saint Denis on a ship almost weekly, and yeah, it's a good idea, but it would require a lot of work and a lot of paper.
Thank you for the follow. I still haven't finished reading the book. I've only read chapter 1. Oh, hi. Hello, little one. But I have full intentions of completing the book probably in today or maybe within the next couple of days. I do have a couple of names of sheriffs and deputies that I would like to speak to.
Okay.
I've got Sheriff Davi from Ansburg. I've got Deputy Bailey West, Deputy Walton, Shu Grant, Goldie Grant, Deputy Collins.
Collins is around. I think I can send him a telegram if you like.
Oh, I was going to telegram the hotline.
Sure.
But do you think? What do you think? Should I finish reading the book or should I send in the telegram first?
I mean, it's completely up to you. I'm happy to let Collins know if you want to go and talk to him. I've known each other a while, so.
I mean, if you're good friends with
Oh,
Deputy
say
Collins.
we're good friends, but we know each other.
I don't mind. I believe by the time he replies, maybe I might be able to go through with chapter 2 and maybe have more questions for him.
I mean, yeah, if you've got it on you now, you can read it while I go and send the telegram.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Ashen Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, literally, I was just speaking about Dubby, with Freddie just now. I told him how you introduced me to the timing. I told how you introduced me to the mayor, and you were there to do the introductions. But yes, I really need to read up. Okay, I really need to read up on this book. I've finished chapter 1. I have to do chapter 2. How many pages are there? Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I should read this off stream, right? So sorry for the mayor. They're constantly up for re-election. Really like to terrorize the people of the town. No, I am so glad. I am so glad I met the mayor. I've had 2 really funny interactions in Ansburg yesterday with you there. One was hiding from the mayor. That was funny. The second one was what was her name? Wait, I have it written down here. Deputy Bailey. Me jumping onto her horse, thinking it's my own horse. That was genuinely me thinking that was my horse. That was so funny. I had to clip it. I have the clip of it. I've put the clip on Discord as well. I loved it. I laughed so much, and I even told my wife about it. I was like, you know what? This happened yesterday, and it was so funny. But that interaction was so much fun. I really enjoyed that interaction. It was fun. I hope you're enjoying your time on the server so far. I love it. So far, I love the interactions, and I love how the stories are building up every time I meet someone. It's really good. It is. I'm having a lot of fun. Although the only problem I face is not having too many people online when I come online. So that is the only problem that I'm facing. But I think today I'm gonna do a little longer stream. Maybe have some people from EST timelines would jump in. a lot to take in, but the community is super welcoming. 100%. It is very, very welcoming. Accidental horse theft is my most common crime. I don't think so. I would steal the horse. I was just cleaning the horse and wondering why the horse is still dirty. When talking about the causes of crime, it is important to take a few factors into account. Was the crime committed out of necessity or was it superfluous?
Give him a couple of minutes, see how that goes.
Thank you so much. I am definitely going to quickly catch up on this chapter before
Sure.
before he replies back. I'm just going to be sitting on the bench over here.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, I really need to read up on chapter 2 at least before. Who did he message? He actually telegrammed Deputy Collins? Yeah, he telegrammed Deputy Collins. I totally get that. You caught me at an odd time. I tend to play much later in the day. I work from home, so it's easy to jump in earlier like yesterday, but I'm usually not on the server for another 5-6 hours. I know a lot of people jump on 6 p.m. EST, which is around 6 or 7 a.m. for me. And I'm usually like getting ready for work when like 5 or 6 hours from now, I'm like fast asleep. For example, like right now it's 10:15 p.m. Today I'm going to be playing till like maybe 3 a.m. So another 4 hours, maybe. I just got on 45 minutes ago. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the timing for me to find people who play on the server it's difficult. It's difficult. 6 p.m. EST is 3 p.m. for me, so I tend to get lucky with seeing most of the populace. True. Wait, I'll tell you. So EST, I have the EST open up over here on my phone. So right now it's 1:15 p.m. So yeah, people usually come online by like 6 p.m., which is when I will be going offline today at least. But maybe if someone comes before 6 p.m., I might get to see them, get to meet them. Allow me to present you with a few examples. A street urchin subtly pickpockets a wealthy-looking man on a corner of Saint Denis. A man has been unjustly cheated out of his paycheck and plans on beating the money out of his employer. A woman recently lost her husband to a murderer and is about to go out to avenge him. Fair. We're always looking to bolster our earlier player base to help with that. I think if we have more people from like the UK, from UK or from Australia, I
Jesse's
think.
in Blackwater, if you
Oh.
head that way. I don't know if you
Wait,
can read on the back of a horse, but
Oh yeah, I can do that. I think. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I don't know why PvP is always on by default for me. I've been looking for Jesse of Blackwater. Did I mention that to you?
no. Is it the same Jesse?
I hope he's the same Jesse.
What's he done now?
Oh, I just got off the boat and I was wondering what kind of jobs I could do, and he gave me $150, and I'm looking forward to giving it back to him.
Did he have a Texan accent? Thick mustache?
To be honest, I was really overwhelmed that day, and I don't really remember how he looks. Maybe the long coat, or maybe if I see him, I might be able to recognize.
Sure, or he might recognize you.
I hope so. It's on. Oh God, it's the buffering, the lagging.
He was sort of the only deputy that advocated for me when I was wanted.
I see.
That's why I thought it would make a good person for you to talk to.
as long as he has a different way of looking at things and hoping that the person is innocent, I guess. Be a good person to speak to.
Yeah. Yeah, he's alright.
The first day, at the first
If you
time,
ever get a chance to speak to Goldie Grant.
I don't think so. I've come across him. Although, did you mention Goldie Grant to me? Ah, I wrote it in my notes.
I don't think I would have done.
I think Goldie Grant was mentioned to me by Deputy Bailey. Every time I'm going from one place to the other, my game just decides to act up. Let's see. Let's get the book open. I always love watching people experience Wild for the first time. The interactions are golden. Yes, the interactions are beautiful. I mean, everyone has been so nice so far with me. Like, it's really good. I need to know, read up on this so I have more questions to ask. I didn't know Jesse was a deputy or a sheriff. I don't know. I think it's a sheriff. Now, I'll be the first to admit I reckon I'm lacking what it takes to think. Sorry about that. What it takes to think like a criminal, maybe because of who I am, maybe because I'm not being pushed to that point yet. However, I believe there is one common denominator at all of the aforementioned examples and most illegal acts in general. The perpetrators are convinced what they're doing is the best course of action. True. This is a good point that I should ask. Most folks are super welcoming to newcomers, just like a kind of understanding that, oh, you're new here, let's help acclimate you. True. Even the shady characters who would technically rob you, the moment they find out that, oh, it's just been like first or second day, let's hold on to that, let's help them out. And it's been very nice. I will indulge you with another example. Imagine, if you will, a small cabin in the middle of the mountains in a state far from here. Civilization hasn't rolled out in full force over here yet. And the closest town is 40 minutes horse ride away. A small family lives here, a man, a woman, and their 2 kids, both adolescents. They have some crops in their backyard, but their main source of food comes from hunting and gathering what the land has to offer. Food is, however, running scarce since the father has been recovering from an ailment. The eldest son is tasked with going out looking for something to eat. The father hands him his rifle, advising him to get a few rabbits, not to bother with anything bigger, fearing for his safety. The kid goes out hunting, but is unsuccessful. Although his father has been teaching him how to hunt, his step is just a bit too heavy and his sense just a bit too dull. He scares most of the prey away, making his way to a nearby stream where he spots a grizzly bear. He initially starts backing up, terrified by the creature, before a most unwise idea starts dawning on him, that the bear is so massive it could feed his family for weeks to come, and the belt could also come in useful, not to mention the pride of taking down such a beast. My rifle can take it, he thinks. It cannot. I have a good shot from here, he thinks. He does not. The truth is the cartridge is inside the rifle is most certainly not a bear hunting one, and his aim is not sharp enough to make the shot count. I'll finish the thought experiment here to avoid describing a most gruesome scene, but I believe you can see my point here. The boy is about to make the worst and last ill-informed decision of his life, although he's blinded by ignorance and emotion in the heat of the moment. His logic is sound and reasoning flawless. Is he stupid for thinking that taking down the beast would be beneficial to him and his family? No. Is he a fool for thinking he could accomplish such a feat? Most definitely yes. In the same way that a person desperate for money might think that robbing folk would be the best course of action, or that a lover taking revenge for the betrayal of their other half is the best way to obtain closure. We've already reached Blackwater. Well, we've reached.
Someone here.
And then suddenly it's a reverse robbery. Some of the folk he knows, criminals, have been known to help new folk do stuff like learn how to use their telegram and where to go buy a horse, and just kind of thing most people tend to do. True.
He might be around on the telegrams. That's his horse. So that's...
Oh, I hear someone.
for you, Deputy. Wow. Phew.
I really appreciate it, Mr. Freddy, for bringing me here.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm just gonna I'll move Stranger out of the way just in case a wagon goes past.
Okay. His horse's name is Stranger. It's so cool. I love that name. I love how he called him Stranger. Okay. While we wait for him, let me try to read up one more page. Oh, what's the name again? That's a great name for a horse. Stranger. Did he say something? I didn't hear him.
He just said he'll be here in a minute.
Okay. Oh, I see him.
Okay. Out of there.
Hello, sir.
My name's Jesse, Deputy Collins. How can I help you?
So, first, before anything, I can't really remember, but were you the one I met as soon as I got off the boat in Blackwater, maybe 4 or 5 days ago? My name is Raj.
No, I don't believe I was. No, it's not ringing a bell for me.
See, I did meet Mr. Jesse here that day. I don't remember his last name, and I was quite overwhelmed with the sights and sounds of the city. I don't even remember how he looks, unfortunately.
That's all right. That's more than fair. It's a lot of people's first time on a crossing. It's a little overwhelming. I understand. You're not alone.
But Mr. Freddy here told me that you would be the perfect person to speak to. I do have certain questions that I want to ask regarding law and crime in the crossing.
Okay,
If you are free to have
Yeah,
a small
that's-
conversation, sir.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah, I can help you out with whatever you got.
Well, sir, I'm someone who's really interested in learning, and at the moment, law and how the law works and how the law deals with crime is something that has been on top of my mind. My question is just I'll start simple. Hello, sir.
Okay.
Oh, howdy.
Well, how do you determine a person is guilty of a crime? Let's say you find a pickpocketer. How do you determine that the pickpocketer is the one who actually pickpocketed?
Well, I mean, there's a few ways to go about that. A lot of what we operate based on is witness statement, physical descriptions, things of that nature. Furthermore, if we are suspicious of somebody having potentially been a pickpocket, in your specific example, we'll request a search. Maybe they have the stolen item on them. There can sometimes be fingerprint evidence that we can find depending on the situation, although pickpocketing in particular, that wouldn't really work out too well. For that specific crime, that's going to be a lot of just witness statements and things of that nature.
I see. Have you ever come across a situation where the witness has lied to put someone in trouble?
Mm, yes, I mean it has happened from time to time, but that's why that's what investigation is for. That's what detectives are for. I mean, occasionally people are wrongly accused. It's very uncommon that somebody is wrongly convicted.
I see. Um, what if you feel like you have succeeded in investigating a scene, and you have determined someone who is guilty of a crime, but that said person is adamant on saying that they are innocent?
Well, that's when we have to bring evidence to the table. I mean, that's our responsibility as deputies and upholders of the law to make sure that we have sufficient evidence before we arrest somebody. And if we can't prove it once we have arrested them, then that person goes free. It happens, you know. I mean, sometimes it happens.
I see. What if sorry, I don't mean to rush through these questions. I just there's a lot going on through my mind. I apologize.
Go ahead.
What if a person is helping someone, trying to not do crime, trying to stay away from, for example, I'm just giving an example. Let's say Mr. Freddy here is helping me get out of, I have taken the path of crime. Wait, let me get my words right. Sorry. Let's say I have done some crime, and Mr. Freddy here is trying to help me stop from being on that path.
Okay.
But
Is this hypothetical still?
yes, of course.
Okay.
I would like to mention I have not shot a gun ever. I've not done any kind of crime. It's just been 4 days, so it is 100% a hypothetical situation. But let's say he's trying to help me be on the right path, and unintentionally he gets involved, not in doing the crime per se, but being around me while I do the crime. Do you think Mr. Freddy here also gets punished for said crime?
Well, yes. I mean, unfortunately, so that's association. Even if he's trying to stop you, it's a very specific situation. I mean, it would really depend on the context. If you want to narrow down the scope of the situation that you have in mind, I'm more than happy to give you a more direct answer.
Well, it is. What I mean to say is, if, like I said, in my eyes, Mr. Freddy here is innocent, and he has nothing to do with the crime that is happening. The only mistake I would say he has made is trying to communicate with the criminal, and his intentions are trying to make sure that they don't do any crimes and keep his home safe. Something similar to that.
So vigilantism, basically.
Not really a vigilante, but trying to talk to someone and convince them that what they're doing is actually wrong, and there could be better ways to do things that they're trying to achieve.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Trying to talk to people is fine. You know, it's one thing as long as it's only talking.
I see.
It's when action becomes involved that things get messy. You can talk all you want. You can bump into people who are robbing a bank and yell at them across the street that they should stop. Doesn't mean they're going. But if you draw a gun and start convincing them that they should stop, if you try to take action into your own hands, then it becomes vigilantism.
I see. Do the lawmen try to understand why these criminals are doing these criminal acts?
Of course they do. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all of them, I can't speak for everybody on the department. I mean, but for some of us, yeah, that's very important. I'm a good example of that. I've taken time with a certain few people to try to really figure out what makes them do the things they do and tried to help them through it. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work.
He's very good at offering to hold their hand.
I try to. I try to help people. I'm patient with people. I'm a very patient man. Now, like I said, I cannot speak for everyone on the department. Some people don't have the desire to do that. Some people don't know how.
I see.
And it's a standard that they try to uphold, but I mean, it's hard to enforce that kind of thing. There's a lot of us out there, and there's a lot of people moving around and doing things all the time. Sometimes you can't afford the time to go one on one and sit down carefully with everybody. But occasionally you get the opportunity and you have to take it.
I see. From what I believe, a person doing any kind of crime, there has to be a reason for them to do. Probably they're hungry, or they've lost someone.
Yeah, sure. There's
And,
plenty of motives.
and sometimes all they require is guidance as to not do what they are doing. My whole intention here for asking these questions and finding out more is um, to be that person, to guide, to find out what is making them do the crime, to stop them from doing the crime, and maybe protect the innocent um, from suffering in these situations.
Dangerous role to take.
Yes, but
A necessary one, I'll agree with you, for sure.
Yeah, I agree. But yes, it is dangerous. You say you've never fired a gun.
no, sir.
I want to reconsider. You might want to reconsider that. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. It's a very dangerous line of work you're looking at. And I respect and I admire it, but you're going to be face to face with some really dangerous people. And take it from me, and trust me when I tell you this, there are a lot of people out there who do not want help. Some of the people, a lot of the people are very content with the life they live.
I see. But I'm sure there are some people who would appreciate what I'm trying to do for them as well. Maybe not all of them, but a handful of them at least. And I don't intend to. I don't intend to use a gun. I don't want to.
Yeah.
As much as it is a necessity, it's seen as a necessity, but I want
mean,
to.
It is
Yeah.
and it isn't. I'm saying it for your safety.
I understand. I do. Someone. Well, I did get a gun. Mr. Murdoch did give me his spare dusty gun. I haven't fired it at all. It is on me, but I would not want to use it unless I'm being attacked by an animal. Maybe the mayor at Ansburg.
Yeah, for some protection is good, always. Not-
Just for a bit of not to darken the conversation, just to kind of give you an idea of the gravity of the situation you're putting yourself into. I've been around for quite some time. Say a good while ago here in the crossing, there was a man who came. He was a doctor who was treating patients of a sanatorium. right, for the mentally deranged. He had a select group of patients. He was reaching out to criminals, of people of the violent persuasion, to quote unquote cure them of their derangement. I'd say he was in the crossing for maybe 4 months operating. Uh, do you know what happened to him?
No, sir.
His patients ate him.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. It's not everyone. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes there's good stories.
Hmm.
As I'm sure he can tell you. Greg's
Abs-
been here for a long time. A lot of good has happened too amidst all the bad.
There is. It's certainly more rare than the negative stories, but they do exist, I suppose.
Yeah, but I think every person that comes here and tries to make a positive change is bound to eventually. I would just say that you need to make sure that you keep your reasoning straight. As much as you want to help other people figure out their motives, you need to make sure you keep yours inside too. It's going to be hard and you're going to get broken down. And you cannot... Is that phone class over there? Oh, great.
I've no idea who Von Kleist is, I'll be honest with you.
It is, yeah.
That is her?
Mm.
Anyway. Good example. That person right there. The person that just rode up on that horse, Von Kleist. She used to be a Siska guard. She dealt with some of the worst that this state has to offer. And boy, what a fall from grace. She rides around with outlaws now. People that rob and maim others. Hold up entire trains full of people and shoot them just for not giving them what they want. When I tell you that sometimes a person with good intentions can fall, don't think that you're immune to that. I'm not saying this to dissuade you from doing your work. I think what you want to do is important, and I think it matters a lot. You have got to keep yourself checked. And if you can't do it, you need to find people who will. Every single one of us has this. And people, all of us in the department have had it too. We've come to a point in the job where we say, well, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just start shooting people. I'm tired of working with motherfuckers. Maybe I'll just start shooting them instead. It happens. It's happened to all of us. We have to check ourselves. You are not immune to that. This place will test you. And I support what you're doing, and I hope it works out. And if you ever need someone to talk to about it, you can come find me. I'm happy to sit down with you. And even just let you vent if that's what you need to do. But you're not a Superman. You're not going to come in here and do it all yourself. So keep your expectations realistic and try to help the people you can help. Find your peace with it and you will succeed.
I agree that I am pretty sure there are going to be a lot of people who will not appreciate what I'm doing. There might be people who might try to dissuade me, convince me otherwise. Maybe just shoot me because they don't like what I'm saying. But I want to try.
And you should.
I don't want to regret not trying. I have a lot of regrets in life already, and I want to make up for it.
Just, you need to be sure and 100% in whatever you do. There are people out there who will see a good man and want to tear him down. There will be people out there who... Sure, there may be people who want to hurt you. I'm not going to lie to you. They exist. However, there's also people out there, they won't want to hurt you, but they'll want to change you. They'll be the people who take you somewhere, try and put a gun in your hand, offer you the world to do horrible things. And if the line of work you're setting yourself up for, you'll be seeing those kinds of people.
Some of them will look at you as a challenge. A man who doesn't want to wield a gun? A man who wants to put a stop to this kind of thing, a man who wants to help people like that. Some people look at that as a tough nut to crack.
How long until I can break this
How
man?
do I break you? How do I get in your head and fucking break you? How do I piss you off? What buttons do I have to push?
It might not even be to piss you off,
No, it might just be to hurt you.
or they might want to become your friend.
Maybe. Look, we're telling you a lot of things right now that are probably overwhelming, and I don't want to scare you away from trying. Just be smart about it, okay? Just be smart about it and work within your scope. Do what you know how to do, help the people you think you can help, and let the rest come with time. Do not go in head first with no backup plan. Keep yourself safe, be smart about your choices, and make sure you know who you're working with. That will save you so much grief in the long run. Trust me. And if you aren't sure who you're working with, ask around. People love talking about other people in this fucking state. It's their favorite thing to do. You are going to find out if you ask. There's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you know who you're working with.
I am hoping to find people who might guide me. Who
Freddy's a good start, I won't lie. Freddy knows a lot of people. And Freddy has been on both sides of the coin. Isn't that right, Freddy?
Yeah, better or
So
worse.
talk to Freddy. Spend time with him, meet the people he knows, and ask questions. Start asking questions. Hell, ask Freddy. Put this to work on Freddy. Put it to work on Freddy's friends, people he knows. Ask him, why did they do what they did? Why do they do what they do? Start with people that you can trust. Get your feet wet. Don't go riding out to Rathskeller or Fort Mercer. Those people will rip you the fucking pieces and ship you back to us in boxes. Be smart about it.
I understand. I think I got very lucky meeting Mr. Freddy.
I'd have to agree.
Don't make any deals with anyone until you know their motivations.
Of course. Of course. You have given me a lot to think about.
Good. You should have a lot to think about. I hope I haven't scared you away from what you want to do, because
No.
I do think that there is a lot of merit to it. I like doing it myself. Like I said, when I get the chance, I try to help. Freddie can tell you firsthand, I put a lot into that sort of thing. I really care about it a lot. So you have an ally, at least in me, as far as this goes, and I do believe that it can be done.
Mr. Freddy did tell me, I wouldn't say in detail, but he did say that you would be the right person to speak to. No, you haven't scared me. You have, what you've given me is guidance on how I should be, what path to take, how to take, mainly. I'm not going to give up on this. No.
Don't. Good.
But I need to figure out how I'm going to be on this path.
I believe in you.
Thank
wanna
you,
take
sir.
my telegram number?
Yes, sir. If that's okay with you.
Of course it is, yeah.
I'm not. I don't. I just opened the book just for the animation. I'm ready, sir.
All right. My telegram is KV231. It's kind voice 231. I know, it's pretty on the nose.
It's Deputy Collins, correct?
Yeah, Jesse Collins, that's right. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I would say please expect questions in your telegram from me.
That's okay. Yeah, send them as much as you want. I'm looking forward to hearing from you, and I look forward to seeing what you accomplish. Keep your head up and don't stop trying.
Thank you, sir. I
You're welcome.
I want to spread a little good in this world, and
You should. I think that's a very admirable desire. I want to do the same thing.
God knows the county needs it.
I hope I can figure out a better way to do it for myself, and I hope that you find your route, because he's right. It does need it.
well, you have taken your path, being the deputy. I think that is one way to make sure that um, people are safe.
Safe for sure. Keep people safe and helping them. Sometimes not always the same thing. But like I said, I gotta check myself. You know what I mean? Keep my expectations realistic, I guess. But it's been a pleasure talking to you. You have my telegram. If you need anything, if you have any questions, you let me know. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, sir. And
Your name was Raj, right?
yes, sir. Raj, Rajesh Kumar, but you can call me Raj, sir.
All right, Rajesh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, sir.
And
And
I look forward to talking more.
of course, sir, I will come back to you with a lot more questions, a lot more guidance that I
Sounds
need
good.
from you.
Feel free.
Thanks, sir. Sorry, sir, I didn't get your name, sir.
It's Dan O'Grady.
Nice meeting you, sir. And I wish you the best, sir.
Aye, best of luck.
Thank you.
Raj, have you done your citizen file?
All right, Freddie. I've seen you twice today. I want to see you.
Ugh, don't even talk to me about it. Have you done your citizen file?
What is that?
Have they taken your fingerprints?
Oh, I have not.
Oh,
Should I ask them?
yeah. Jesse
Oh.
will give you $50 for it.
Oh, okay. Mr. Freddy was talking something about giving fingerprints. I've not done that yet.
Oh shit. Okay. O'Grady, I was actually just about to take some time. O'Grady, could you help him with the citizen file?
Absolutely, I can get that sorted.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be in the office. I just need to bury my face in some paperwork for a few minutes.
No worries.
Aye, no problem.
It's
All right,
O'Grady.
Mr. Ridge, yeah, shall get this done nice and quickly for you. Do you have
Alright.
anything on you that you could hurt me with right now, by any chance?
I do have a gun on me, sir. Do you want me to hand it over?
Yeah, do you mind if I hold on to it just while I
Of course.
get your citizen file
Of
updated? 'Cause
course.
I'm going to take you into the office here.
Of course, sir.
Grant, if you could just put your hands up, I'll just give you a quick little search,
Oh.
if that's all right with yourself.
Yes, of course, sir. What is the hands up thing? Code again? Z, X, C. What is the? I have forgotten.
I just need to throw some things on my wagon, so I'll be there by the telegrams when you're done.
Yeah, we won't be too long. This will only take about 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
It'll be your there you go.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Right, let me see. I'm just going to hold on to your knife as well, if that's okay.
Of course, sir.
You're going to have to hold on to this stew. Complimentary stew. What can you say?
Thank you, sir.
Now, all right. Come on into the office here. All right. Let me just get an ink and a pen here.
My house had a blackout. Bloody hell, just got back.
Okay, so it's Rajesh Kumar, so it'll be Rajesh, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect, and Kumar, Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Do you have any other names or anything you go by?
Um, uh, People call me Raj, R-A-J.
Perfect, and can I get your telegram number, please?
It's H as in horse, L as in lion, 776.
Perfect, and I can't quite tell in the darkness of this room, but what color would you say your eyes are?
Dark brown, sir.
Okay, and your hair?
Black.
All right, and how old are you?
25, sir.
25. Okay, you are very much alive. Do you have any next of kin here in the county?
No, sir. Although I'm hoping my brother would follow me.
All right, I might need to get you to hold on to something else for me if that's okay.
That is completely fine, sir.
I'll just need to take a copy of your fingerprints for the file also.
Okay.
I'm just going to hand you a lantern here just to hang on to me. Unfortunately, my pockets are very full.
I
All right.
understand.
If you could just put your hands up for me again, I'm just going to get an ink pad here. I'll apply the ink to your fingers and I'll just take a wee copy of your fingerprints also. Might be a little cold.
It's we've been to Mr. Freddy took me to what was the name of the place again? Up north. I felt my fingers are gonna break. It was that cold.
Coulter?
Yes, Coulter. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. You can take this and clean your fingers.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Have you been any further north than Coulter?
No, sir. Unless north of Ansburg counts, near the waterfalls.
Oh, okay, okay. It's not as cold up that way. If you go to
No.
Coulter and you keep going north up into the mountains, you can get out into the wild frontier.
No, I haven't gone north of Coulter, sir. I had the pleasure of trying out the spicy tomato soup made by Mr. Casper in Coulter.
Oh, very nice. And what did you think?
I requested him to make it extra spicy. I have been missing on some spice since I've come here. And it made my nose run, and I loved it.
Ah, okay. And how long have you been in the state?
I believe 4 to 5 days now, sir.
Ah, only 4 to 5 days. Just you're still fresh off the train, practically.
Fresh off the boat, actually. Got off here in Blackwater.
Ah, okay. Even better. So you must have come quite a distance then.
Yes, sir. It was. I'm not sure of how many days, but I believe it could have been 2 months of journey.
Oof. Yeah, don't envy you there. That boat across the Atlantic. Was it Atlantic or Pacific? What way did you come?
Honestly, I don't know.
That's fair. I think.
I was busy throwing up and passing out most of the way.
Oh, I know what that's like. All right, well, that's your citizen file all sorted out. I can bring you back outside, hand you back over your things as well.
Perfect, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No problem at all.
Mr. Freddy did say that I would get $50 for it.
That indeed is the case. Let me just see where we keep it. If not, well, we can take a walk over to the bank and I'll get you sorted out.
Okay, sir.
Here we go.
Dude, I don't know how much of that conversation you missed out, though, bro. That was a really nice conversation I had.
Okay, let's see. Your knife, your gun, thank you for my lantern. And $50.
Thank you so much, sir.
Not a problem at all. You take care.
You too, sir. I wonder where Freddy's gone to.
He did say he'd be over at the telegrams waiting for you, so I'd imagine he's there.
I will do that, sir. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We had a very eye-opening conversation with you and Mr. Coulter.
Yeah, anytime. Look, if you're if you ever run into difficulties or you need more advice, feel free to come find us here in the department.
I will do that. Yeah. You have a good day, sir.
I'll certainly try. Thank you very much.
I hope there is no gunfight today.
Fingers crossed. I've not had my wish yet, but we'll see how things go. We'll play it by ear.
Take care, sir.
You too. Have a good one.
Yeah, so we had a very, very interesting conversation with the two. I believe both are deputies. I'm not sure. At least one of them is a deputy, and we had like a really good conversation. I do want. I want Raj to like help out people, like on like, get into conversations with criminals where they would see that there is a better way to do things, like instead of being on the path of crime. Instead of stealing and robbing, they would probably. Oh, I thought that was the Jesse I was looking for. But I wonder. I don't know how well it could work out. Please come crossing and go across. Fine. Truth's often just perspective dressed in uncertainty. Even out here, what we see isn't always all there is. Very philosophical answers by Alicia. Oh, he's back over there. Sorry about that, Mr. Freddy.
Oh, you're fine.
My file is officially open.
Perfect.
If I see one more ad, Alicia, I'll unplug you.
What are your plans?
Well, going to see where things take me today, I guess.
Fair enough.
I did get a telegram from Mr. Bundy.
Oh, yeah, I know him very well.
Unfortunately, the timings that they operate don't match with mine.
Yeah, they're a bit difficult to get hold of.
What kind of jobs are there available today?
I'm gonna kill some ducks.
You took up a job from here?
Yeah, I thought I might go and find some ducks. Do you want to come with?
Of course.
We can sing by Strawberry. They sometimes have the same job.
He's threatening you, bro. Some of these jobs require cooking.
Yeah, that's right.
I was hoping probably I can pick up some recipe books from you later on to see
course.
what kind of jobs I can do.
Yeah, that's no problem. There's there's probably two books that I'd recommend: Kitchen Diaries and Decadent Delights. They cover a lot of what you would find on the job boards.
I see.
There are, I would stay away from things
With
like
another
lobster
man.
bisque or anything plated. They're far too complicated to bother with, and the time it takes you to get all the ingredients, it's not worth it. Churros, fry bread, potato soup, those kind of things are pretty simple.
Saw some things with fish and lobsters.
Yeah. Anything with a lobster requires lemons, which you have to go to Guam to get.
Is this the place you were talking about?
Yeah, the island. It's great. You can get a ticket from Annesburg, but
No. I'm talking about this burnt out village here. I just crossed.
no. This is I don't think anyone lives here. I can show you Limpany. We go past it actually. I don't know if anyone will be there.
I think when I said that I rode past a burnt village, I meant this one.
That one. Gotcha.
Riding off
Yeah,
into the
Limpany still
sunset.
has quite a few buildings left.
Freddy's a good.
Right,
I think.
know what happened.
I think
there
we
was an oil
can become
explosion
good
or
friends with
something like
Freddy.
that.
I see. No telegram. Perhaps every journey westward is less about who rides beside you, more about what awaits beyond that horizon. She's out to annoy you, Shizla. I got disconnected? It's connected? Oh, server timed out? Great. What are your thoughts on waste holding? Here's the question. Maybe I'm merely code, no heart to stir at waste holding. I think did they reset the server? I think server reset happened. Hold up. Yeah, there is some message here. Let's see. There's a lovely scene. Thank you so much. We'll watch your career with great interest. Oh, he already put up a shout out. That was amazing. Connection failed. What the hell? What's this? Did the server crash? What's the server status? Oh. Reconnect. No, they do announce. That's why I was looking at. There is no announcement. Server coming down for restart about 5 minutes. That was yesterday at 7 p.m. So there has not been an announcement. I think my game crashed. 1 second. I need to What do you mean waiting for game to shut down? My game hasn't shut down. Okay. Let's go to just chatting screen. My system is stuck as well. Everything has to happen all together. Can things move? Okay, there we go. Finally, I'm on the just chatting screen. That is an advantage. Okay, that is good. Just what do you think of this cap, bro? It's a little tight. It's actually open from the back. Like I'm not able to get the clip in because my head is really big. But what's the easiest way to help players create their characters? Like you're talking about the character sheet? Normally I do like I would recommend a session 0 where you sit with them and then do the character sheet. So what you do is you if they've never done a character sheet before, then you would explain to them the attributes. If you're going with point buy system, just tell them the numbers and tell them what each of them stand for, and just go step by step on that, right? So um, you ask them what race they're going to be playing, like what species they're playing, what class they're playing, background selection, then the attributes, then inventory, uh, that includes armor, weapons as well, and then you go through the modifiers for their 2 hit and the damage, and then once all of that is done, the last thing you would do is the background stuff, right? And then discuss one on one with them regarding the backgrounds and their backstories. That is what I would do. Finally connecting. Did he reply? Start by asking what drives them: ambitions, fear, or justice. Then let the world shape their flaws and strengths as you go. Alicia is giving you advice on this as well. Wow. But yeah, that's what I would do with with session 0. I need to do session 0 soon with the next game that I'm going to be running. Not sure when though. I think probably after Ramadan, but yeah. I need to do session 0 too. I might be doing the Vecna campaign, the high level one. I don't know how that will go, honestly. We were on the horse when my game crashed. Now I don't know where he's gonna be. I don't know where we were heading off to. I think strawberry. I don't see him anywhere. This is the first time my game crashed, so this is new to me. Problem is, I don't know where he would have seen me, like where my game would have crashed. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Do you need bandages or something?
Uh, I think so. Yes. That was. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Accidents happen. Here, you can have some aloe cream. That should be better than bandage.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hello, cream. Okay, that kind of healed me up a little bit. I don't know if you saw. I just crashed into someone
Oh no!
right here.
Oh god!
She gave me some aloe cream. I think I'm feeling much better now.
Oh, good. You got bandages on you.
I'm feeling better now.
Well, that's good.
Where are we going to find these ducks? Hello.
Hello. Oh.
I think they're friends of his.
Oh. Just missing a medic, I guess.
Hey,
Ah, Mr. Casper.
how you doing?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well. And yourself? Oh, I've already said that.
Yeah,
I
yes.
have just had a bit of blunt force trauma. Somebody did beat me
Oh.
up.
So, what? Why?
We had a fist fight.
Oh,
It's a ranger thing, apparently. Just getting to fist
I
fights.
gotta go to one of those coffee patrols.
God. Oh my god.
find out how to make tea cakes, let me know. Because
No, you should charge people for it. Casper will pay you $1,000 for the recipe.
Or
honestly,
elephant
maybe
rifle.
I am craving fucking tea cakes.
Honestly, yeah. It's,
Oh, if I ever figure it out, or when I figure it out, would you be theoretically interested? And do you think people would be interested? A recipe book specifically for honey-related recipes? Like honey
Hmm.
honey tea, like what do you think?
yes, I think that would be great. I think you could also do, like wax things as well. How to seal envelopes if you
Funny
put it all
honey.
together.
Yeah, like in one big thing, like
Yeah.
everything concerning honey and bees.
Exactly.
Wax.
Maybe where to find the hives, all sorts of things. How to use a smoker,
Yes,
all that kind
yep.
of stuff. I don't know why I've got my hands on my hips. That's weird. You did it. I got me. Yeah.
No, I could, when I figure it out, I'll
Mhm.
figure it out eventually.
Yeah, no,
Someday
I believe in
I
you.
will.
And if I figure it out, I'll let you know, and then you can still buy the book anyway. And then we can sell it to Casper for $1,000.
Very fair.
Oh, I love that. I'm not ready to speak my language.
It's all business.
Also, hi, my name's Louise. I'm a ranger. I don't think we've met.
No, ma'am. My name is Rajesh. People call me Raj. I'm new into the crossing.
Well, good meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, ma'am.
Howdy, I'm Nate, senior cadet with the sheriff's department.
Hello, sir.
Howdy, how you doing?
Good, sir.
His, he's actually his middle name is actually Trouble. It's incredible.
Your name is Raj Trouble?
No, yours, Nate.
Oh, what's his name? Bertrand?
Bernard.
Bernard. It's something with B.
Bernard.
I know it starts with a B, okay, because he has a letter on his chest, to be honest. But as he made it very clear, it's not for his name; it's for businessman.
B for business. Yeah, the B on his chest is B for business.
Yeah.
B for business.
Me for business.
Yeah, for businessman. We figured that one out when he asked me and Tahani to help him transport 3 murdered pigs. So that was awkward.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a bit of an awkward conversation to be had.
Jesus Christ.
He's a very
Why am I
direct
not
person.
surprised?
Doing nice.
Why am I not surprised?
He's a good one though.
That sounds like you're a good one.
He just went up like once. Freddy was there. He walked up to me once and was like, "Hey, do you have any good life advice? I'm having a rough time." I'm like, "Sure, just follow your heart, do what you think is right. You're gonna regret the things you didn't do more than the things you did." He's like, "You know what? You're right," and goes to the next woman
Immediately
and just
commits
admits his
crimes.
undying love to her next to her husband. That was weird.
Yeah. Don't tell people to follow their heart if their heart is criminal. That's what we've learned.
Well, I
He
mean,
wants to become a bounty hunter and try to, like, he wanted me to become a bounty hunter with him.
Oh my
takes
god.
a criminal to catch a criminal.
I would actually commit crimes just to have him have a writ on me.
Oh god.
I'll hold you to that.
Could you
that's fine.
imagine that?
Just have like a $5 bounty on your head, so
$5
no one
bounty.
else except him is coming for you.
Yeah, well, I'll shoot really nicely to just give Bernard a writ for Casper for no reason.
Just to keep him occupied so he doesn't cause any more
Yeah,
mayhem in the
honestly.
crossing.
He was brain focused on something.
I'll just keep saying, "Oh no, you caught me. Oh, I guess we'll have to go to the deputy's office."
Bernard is... I love that man
Have
so
a nice
much.
cup of tea.
Kiss baby.
He was rewarded, I think, for like being lawful for 2 weeks. And when the deputy left to get him his reward, he's found him running around town claiming that a certain other person is a witch and shall be hunted down. Now he was charged with, obviously slandering.
Oh
So
my god.
Jesus
he
Christ.
lasted all about 2 weeks and 6 minutes.
Yeah, wasn't that Weber that like every 2 weeks if he didn't do crime, he was given like $200?
Something
Oh
along
my
the lines,
God.
yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's a very Weber thing to do, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh man. What are you two up to?
Crime.
Obviously, you need to be more
Yeah.
specific, Freddy. Come on now.
Oh,
What type of crime?
Yes.
Um,
Give me
grand
something creative.
larceny, extortion and
Killing ducks.
impersonation. Yeah, and then killing some
Killing
ducks.
ducks, yes.
I mean, to be fair, but that's it. The other day, 2 days ago,
They extorted you
Ooh.
for pizza.
okay, so what happened? Oh, Isaac and Nacho came running up behind me like, "Hi, Louise."
Oh god.
And I'm like, "Oh, what do you want?" And they were talking, and they were like, "You have pizza on you?"
That's such a weirdly specific thing to ask as well.
Well, they robbed me once.
Of
so-
I can
pizza.
barely hear her. Why?
And my gun. But
I've been robbed of just coffee before. That was fun.
and then I saw my pizza, and it was really expensive pizza to me. And it was like, well, how about you fist fight us? And if you win, Louise, we're gonna give you money, so you're gonna make us pizza. If you lose, you have to make the pizza just paid. I won the fist fight. I mean,
Of course.
of course.
Expect nothing else.
Yeah.
Against Nacho, I won, and he
Wait,
made
does that make me a better fighter for Nacho?
That doesn't yet mean to fight Nacho.
The guy with the
You
bees.
have
Yeah.
like 10 rangers.
I don't know.
Who wants a better fighter than you?
Oh my god!
Speak of the businessman and he appears.
Hello,
Can't believe it.
Hello,
See.
Mr. Business.
He's a
I mean,
business.
Mr. Business.
We just talked about you.
Oh, what'd you say?
Well, just impressed about your business aptitude.
Oh, thank you.
Again,
Yeah, of course.
did you become a bounty hunter yet, Bernard?
I'm still working on that.
Wait, the B on your chest is now standing for bounty hunter?
See,
God damn.
Wow. It's incredible.
I can't wait for you to join the law department and become a deputy.
But deputy.
No, I think you'll start, doing pastries and things like that, and being a baker.
Oh, he's already done that.
Oh,
I've
no,
heard
Joe-
great things about Bernard's Bake.
yeah, been there,
Trying to
done
arrange it.
that.
fair enough.
The B is for been there.
Oh my god.
Have you done
But
any
no,
beekeeping?
If you ever do,
Oh, beekeeping.
become a bounty hunter.
Freddy, book salesman.
No.
Horse.
That's taken.
No,
Oh, hello, horse.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta kick everybody.
That's absolutely gonna
Has anyone seen Sophie Whitaker?
No. Uh-oh. No.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. No, why are you asking?
Oh, I'm just curious, that's all. That's all.
You do know a lot of things about making like food as well.
Of course.
Do you know how to make tea cakes? And
Absolutely not.
you gave me hope for like half a
There's so much hope.
so bad. Half a
Sorry.
second I had hope. I'm deeply disappointed.
I'll do better next time.
Yes, please do better next time.
Bernard for book smarts.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
This just seemed like the place to be.
Absolutely. Strawberry usually is. Alright.
Anyway, welcome to the circle.
Mhm,
Casper,
mhm.
what's your name?
Oh, Lars Gustafsson.
Good to meet you, Mr. Gustafson.
Mr. Gustafson, I would have a very important question for you.
I might have a very important answer for you.
Amazing. Imagine there's a horse, and that horse is very, very criminal, and you're a deputy, and you have to arrest that horse, but you only have one pair of handcuffs. On what legs, or hooves for that matter, would you put the handcuffs?
Both left ones, I think, would be my answer.
It could still run with both left ones. Yeah, explain your answer.
Well, I guess my first question is what did the horse do to require arresting?
It killed a sheriff with an elephant rifle. It removed the trigger guard.
Speeding ticket.
Fuck
Rode
off.
too fast.
Wait, horse theft?
A thieving horse. You know, I've heard of a horse that does cocaine before. Never a thieving horse.
Yeah, that's how they start, with the cocaine, and then it just spirals into like this criminal. They rob banks at some point.
And
Wow.
what the hell is going on?
It's like serious.
I think what you do I think you put one cuff on the front right leg and one on the back left leg.
I like this, man. This is my theory. Yes, put it
Actually, that's a very
crosswise.
good answer. I agree.
Now I've never been in handcuffs though, so I mean I don't know how big the handcuffs are, but I imagine if you arrested the horse, you probably got some.
I mean, maybe you
good
have like
bit, good
extra
bit of
large
chain on
handcuffs,
there.
you know.
Yeah, good, well, I was thinking more so just a good bit of chain, you know. But that I think that might be the way to do it.
Link them together, kind of thing.
Have like anchor chains.
I would imagine that law would be carrying more than one pair of handcuffs, but maybe that's just me.
I mean, some people would say the biggest enemy of deputies is deep waters or magnets.
Howdy.
Some kind of meeting going on.
No, not really. But you're
It's a
free
very
to join in.
important.
Yeah, it's a very important meeting. You should
conversation,
come join
yeah.
us.
It's about the legality of horse arrests.
Yes, we're trying to figure out how you'd arrest a horse.
And where you would put the handcuffs on.
Hoof cuffs.
Hoof cuffs.
Handcuff the front legs. Not.
What could still,
It could still kick you.
Still,
though.
Yeah,
it can still kick you, yeah.
It's like hobbling.
Well, you could say that about a person too, right? You can still run.
That's true.
God, could you imagine running in handcuffs?
Can you imagine they put one handcuff on your foot and one on your hand?
I feel like running in handcuffs would be
Awful.
tough. I feel like it'd be tough business.
Too bad.
I mean, I've seen it happen before.
I know this.
What about leg cuffs?
You mean shackles?
Yes,
You still get
that's yes.
Wait, why were you ever in handcuffs, Casper? Do you have a criminal record? Have you ever done anything bad,
Are you a
Casper?
criminal?
You don't need to
is-
have a
are
criminal
you a
record
criminal,
for putting
Casper?
handcuffs, Nate.
I mean,
All right,
you
everyone,
would be a
close
criminal.
in on Casper. Let's look at him very stern. Are you a criminal? Yeah.
Are there criminals in this? I thought this was just lawful.
I mean, you have rangers, the cadets from the law department,
I can barely hear her.
Local business owners.
with 2 extra quarters.
Yeah, me and Casper.
Local
Yeah,
business
you're
owners
ready.
no longer here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
I work for the
There's
newspaper.
cadets
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, that's me. Howdy.
Oh. How are you liking your start to law?
Interesting. A lot to take in. You know, it's different. I used to be a senior ranger beforehand, so it's very different from that department.
Wait, what's your
Dedicated to
name?
public.
Nate, how about you?
Bolton Mannix. I think I saw your tip. You're looking for someone.
I am looking for someone, or you are looking for someone?
No, you were right earlier.
He's a
To ride with.
deputy.
Yeah.
I'm a deputy.
Awesome.
The
Welcome
only
to.
problem is that I'm not an FTO, so I couldn't really take you alongside myself.
Is anyone else around?
There was one other. I think it was Collins. I saw.
Yeah, he's in Blackwater.
Not sure
Is
if
he
he's
an
an FTO or not.
He's not.
Is he a senior?
No.
Ah, well. I mean, I'm in good company anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, Jesse Collins? Is he,
Yeah.
Oh, he used to be that a long while ago.
Yeah.
Everyone just jumps on the horses, goes to Blackwater to say hello to him. Just dozen people riding into town, like hello, and just leaves again.
No, I was talking to somebody who had a very big crush on him. Too long ago. Yeah, she had an entire letter. The answer and all that.
This is similar to
Oh, someone else. I thought
people
you had a big
randomly in
crush
a
on him.
Discord call, and I'm just there
I mean, it's never too late to.
because I have nothing
reignite
to
old love.
add of value in this conversation because I'm so lost. Just standing there smoking a cigarette.
To say that.
Problem is I can barely hear some of these people.
Hey, come on, spill the tea. This is tea time.
Even though we don't have any tea cake.
This is the tea circle.
There's no tea cake here. Get
I
me
have
tea
coffee.
cake and I might tell you.
Recipe.
That's a valid point. Or you
Well,
can
I suppose
just.
I have to figure out how to make tea cake then.
You know
What, all of us? You know what you haven't tried? Went to the one person who's running a shop called the BZB. I'm just saying. That's okay. It's gonna be our downfall eventually. Did he just left the conversation without saying? Okay.
He's probably checking the tip line, to be honest.
Fair. Casper, did I?
Yeah.
Casper, did I ever ask you the gang question?
Which one?
The gang question.
The gang question.
Yes.
Go on.
All right. If you were ever to run a gang, what would be its name, and what would be that one unique, remarkable thing about the criminal activity? Be as creative as possible. To give you an example, I think it was Freddy who was it you who said the was it the book club kidnapping people and making them read books and to increase the literature in the crossing?
Yeah, it was forced education.
That's a good idea, actually.
To give you a second one, just to get more ideas, there was a deputy who said a group of ladies standing in shallow rivers, singing beautifully, and when you approach them, they drown you. They called the sirens.
Holy shit.
That's actually terrifying.
That's brilliant.
It's quite violent.
Poetically, though. All right, Casper. What's your gang, and what is their unique selling point?
Okay, so the problem is, I was going to say press gang because I like the joke, but the amount of fucking gangs who interview people is ridiculous.
Yeah, he'd just be like, the shit Lovelaces.
Well, the Lovelaces, there was, well, maybe not gangs. Stringers have been fucking with it, I suppose, although they're basically Lovelace light. Oh god, who else? And there was the Graphite Killer, who loved to interview people. My favourite. He's a lifer now.
The different audio levels is annoying, though.
It's nice to know he's still thinking.
Why isn't it going up? The levels.
What was your favorite article you've ever written about gangs? Sounds like you have quite the opinion. I'm curious now.
I did write so about gangs specifically. There was I can't remember the name of the gang, but
Can probably increase
there
his
was a
volume
breakout
alone.
attempt in Armadillo.
I don't know how that would work, though.
And there were law on one side, vigilantes on the other.
Let's listen to what he's
It was a
saying.
bit of a rock and a hard place situation where they decided to hand themselves in, risk getting arrested, other than face vigilantes. I don't know, I found a lot of fun writing that.
Interesting.
And a couple of interesting vigilante treaties, I suppose.
What is from your experience in the crossing, like the most memorable gang? Doesn't need to be the most violent, doesn't need to be like just memorable by, I don't know, behavior or legacy.
I think for me, it would probably be the
Can you guys hear him?
most memorable gang
Yeah.
for legacy.
Just someone where, like, if I say, hey, what's the gang you think of when I say think of a gang? Like, what
I
pops
mean,
into your
it
mind?
is all about the principle, I suppose.
Okay.
Everything's about the principle.
Shit, Freddy, you know the name of that gang. I can't remember it all of a sudden. But as far as legacy is concerned, either that or maybe the gang the Wallaby Kid led up in Banhorn.
I just talked to Mayor's brother last night about the Wallaby Kid.
Oh?
Weird. I was looking at my old diaries earlier and obviously they were about dead ends.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Mary brother?
Nice.
No, Wallaby
Oh,
kid.
I was Merriweather caught me off guard. I haven't
Yeah.
heard that name in quite some time.
He got kidnapped by Mexicans.
Yeah, he was kidnapped for 6 months.
Yeah.
They stuffed him in a
You know,
basement or
I
something.
heard at one point he used to dress up in this Western garb, call himself Reginaldo.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time I saw his nipples, and it was.
I'm sorry?
seeped into my
It's
brain.
really
He may have fell over a barrel outside of Valentine once, and no undergarments, no undergarments.
Oh dear. Well, take it as a blessing that I only ever saw his nipples then.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
They were
Would you say you
dangerously
could
close to his belt.
identify him?
Double
by
C.
He did give me a lot of blood now I think about it. So
On
I'm hoping
purpose.
I'm not, yes, actually.
Yeah, he did me.
Am I the only one who
As a
has this issue
transfusion, I
that
hope
the
it just didn't give you a
audio
jar
levels are
with blood,
different
right?
with different people?
Blood, yes.
Like,
He
here's
just-
Like
he
my
just walked
team's
up to me
Gallon of
team
blood
speakers
for you.
acting out.
and was like, here you go, have a nice snack.
You know, I saw this and I thought of you. Here you go. Oh, that's a valid point.
Yeah, Casper,
Yes.
I feel like
vampire.
for your
Sorry, I
vampire
need to put
thing.
my big hat on, there we go. Much better.
No, you need an umbrella, like one of those black
Why do you think I'm
umbrellas.
standing in the shade?
Oh, that's a good point, I'll stand in the shade.
But you gotta roll your sleeves down.
With my vampiric leash.
What about you, Nate? What's your most
vampire.
memorable criminal situation?
Oh, oof. Oh, Jesus, that's a rough
One
one.
as a ranger and one as a cadet.
I mean, as a cadet, I didn't have that much experience yet. I was involved in my first shootout. That was fun.
Who was your first
Damn
shooter?
it. I don't know what a...
I honestly, I have no fucking idea what the name was. That was.
You don't even know who it was with.
I'm sorry, I was busy avoiding their bullets. I didn't ask them for an autograph.
Can't have been that good then.
It's like, guys, can we cease fire? I just want to know your names, please.
I found a group. I'm standing with a group. I
Can we be
am...
friends? I have a book here. You can write your names in there. A friendship book. Sure.
Hannah, what do you do when you have like... You can barely hear some people while...
Why do they need to be arrested again?
In the middle of the shootout, you hear them yell like, "Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department." Like, wait a second, we didn't us too.
We need to clarify some things.
Something's gone very wrong.
Oh, God. No, it was something I figured out is, you know, like there was 6 of them and 6 of us, and like we were standing like each of them like in this line, and then we're facing the other line. It's usually 2 people having a very long emotional conversation.
And were you
have
here
no
when
idea what the hell
I
they're
think you
talking
missed
about
out on my
because you don't know the
conversation with
history. You just
Deputy Collins.
stand with the others in the line
Deputy
to be like
Collins?
ready when things happen. So
Jesse Collins.
it's not as exciting as you might think, honestly.
I imagine that's. God, the monologuing's gotta be.
Yeah, God. Well, at least
Yeah,
you don't
it's-
have Wainwright. you know,
I've had a first,
chief
you
chief
know,
monologuer.
Yeah, I hear he's a bit of a poet.
yes, I've had a bit of a kidnapped victim's eye view of Wainwright's monologuing.
Yeah.
He's a great speaker, though.
Is he?
He is.
He's
but
more
at the same
eloquent
time-
than some others.
It's like being told off by my dad.
Oh God, I know the feeling.
Yeah, he's got a way of talking.
I don't know what to
That voice.
It's when he calls you
contribute to
Dead
this
Boy.
conversation.
Oh,
Oh God.
How old is Wainwright?
51.
It's old enough to be everybody's.
I mean, he could be some people's
Both in body
parent.
and spirit.
Just say.
Actually, he probably could be my dad. But no.
I think he's 30.
Just go to Wainwright next time you see him and ask him, Daddy?
He's probably.
We're not
30s.
doing this again.
Papa!
They're like all rangers, like a group of like rangers and stuff.
People misheard me.
Oh boy. This is how rumors have started.
Yeah, definitely misheard.
Misheard, misspoke.
Oh,
Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Oh, creation of my
Combination.
life.
Yes, yes, definitely that.
That's very odd.
Okay, Nate, if you haven't like had much experience with the cadet,
I can barely hear her. That's the thing. Like even standing next to her, I can hear her. I don't know what she's saying.
Oh boy.
You did fist fight my husband.
I mean, the
once.
wildlife conservationists give us a run for our money for a long time at this point. You gotta admire the endurance.
Yeah, but that's like not one experience.
Oh, no, wait, what was the name of that former ranger who then made its job to, like, attack us constantly? Pedro Alvarez, there you go. Not Diego!
Alvarez!
I'll be alright.
He got me fucking kidnapped.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm going to
That's
the
it,
outhouse.
yeah, that's probably the most memorable one, simply because he actually seemed like a serious threat to one's existence.
Oh, he was.
I was just gonna say I'm just gonna go
When
to
he
the
attacked
outhouse. I
ranger
want to make
towers and
coffee.
rangers and the entire, like, the audacity of him being like, I was a ranger for whole 3 days, so I know how you guys lost your path, and I shall punish you for it. I'm sure, buddy. Mm-hmm. Tell me how we changed.
He genuinely, as a reporter, did kidnap me and spent half an hour talking exactly like that.
Yeah. Awesome.
And it was all just... God, it was just boring.
Guess what? How many times have you been kidnapped?
I have lost count. You could probably find out when you're a deputy.
Every time I
Just-
see Casper, it's like, Casper, have you been kidnapped again? And he's like, well, what if we last seen each other? And usually the answer
I'll
is
just be back.
Sure.
I want to make coffee. I need coffee. Can I pee here? Is there a pee emote? I don't think so. There's pee. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna make coffee and just be back.
So sorry. I'm so very sorry. I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I've got my cup of coffee.
buy a cadet's horse now.
Maybe he's finally got a telegram.
Oh, yeah, he finally got
Hey, we're meeting
telegram.
here.
You'd think he was after a criminal.
Where can I find water?
Oh,
Yeah, he finally
just
got
around
a
here.
training telegram. He's like, yes.
Oh yeah, I can just take from the stream. I should do that.
Do you have a canteen?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you can fill it up there as well.
I should have just drank the water. There's a dehydration in the conversation circle. Yes, that is exactly what is happening. I realized it much later that I'm dehydrated. Okay, there we go. And I can probably fill this up too. Not that clean of water, but at least I have water now. Okay, now I might just die of starvation. Let's eat this as well. Why was he walking?
Well, I mean, in theory, what I could do is I see my horse just over there. I could just whistle and run just that direction.
Oh god, I hope not.
We're gonna do horse roulette. Everyone whistle at the same time and just run.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, are we ready?
Oh, are we actually doing it?
Let's do it.
Oh god. I mean, stranger is right next to us, so I feel like that's a bad shot.
probably
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
stand
happen.
over here, take you.
Are we ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, you didn't do much. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, on that note,
I think I think it's time.
you just stand there the
Lawful
whole
people
time.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, lawful thing. No criminaling here. Yes, no.
I very much understand. Enjoy your lawful business.
Yes, no bank robberies, no moonshining. Definitely not gonna try and find Nate and rob him for hitting me with his horse.
I mean, no one here.
That walk is what happens when you're super hungry or thirsty, so everyone can tell. I know that was some weird walk. Like, it was some really goofy walk. I was like, why is he walking this way? And I'm like, oh, I'm dehydrated. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Had that been literally any other morning law, that would have been
Yeah.
a bit
Oh, I
fun.
like his horse.
Find yourself a cadet.
White with orange.
Duke Raj.
But Duke Chevy arrived with Los Olvidados out west.
It's heavily wanted criminal.
Yeah. Quite wanted, actually. I find the morning hours are nice and quiet, though. Nobody likes to bother.
Coffee.
Until I start running the shine, and then I run into every
Oh, it's
goddamn
hot.
mall posse.
Oh. It's more fun than once you've delivered it, and then they stop being like, oh, what a shame, my wagon is just suddenly empty. Then mentioned to wanted to have some good
Oh, for the... Wait, what? Say that again?
mentioned that you wanted to come and look at the bookshop.
Oh, yeah, I was hoping to take a peek at some of the different, I need to brush up on some of my medical reading. If you've got anything for field medicine and techniques and things like that. I seem to be the closest thing to a doctor, which is kind of fucking terrifying.
Terrifying. Yeah, I actually wrote a book about medicine that has been approved by Flow, so you know it's legit.
Oh, very good.
It's just called the Deviant's Guide to Medicine. So
I do very much like that.
we can probably pick up a copy in Valentine. Actually, I think that's one of the wagon.
Very good.
Fuck.
I don't know. I was gonna be heading to Valentine anyway. I have to buy
Oh.
some mash.
Who you buying the mash off?
Local gal that I just. She had a poster up advertising it somewhere, and she made it with a crate. She sells it for like 600 a crate, which
Oh, really?
is very good pricing for me.
That's good pricing for anyone.
Yeah. And then I let her know that I was on the hunt for cornbread. I ran into her this morning while she was picking food, and she was like, "I have a gift for you." And she gave me an entire picnic basket's worth of cornbread. So I'm sitting fat and happy, rubbing the fat.
Cornbread.
Yeah.
I want to have
Should.
cornbread now.
Oh, that's good.
Now I'm craving cornbread.
Not that I want to raise the prices, of course.
Yeah, no.
Cornbread.
It's been hard to get a reliable cornbread source on account of buttermilk.
Yeah.
And I made one mention of it to her. I was like, "Oh yeah, I really care for this stuff," and then she was like, "Oh, interesting." And then like a day later, she sent me a telegram and was like, "Hey, I have a gift for you."
Love that.
And she appreciates good cannabis. So I'm the best person to talk to about that, considering I keep an abundance of a lot of shit on me. I have a question for you, Freddie.
Sure.
Do you know about Carl K and Delilah?
Too much. Why?
Let's say they tried to rob one of my dealers last night.
Interesting.
Oh, this guy's a dealer.
And they happened to know that he was linked up with somebody and had a very reckless disregard.
Well, Carl's usually around about now.
Where are we heading off to? I have no idea. I'm just like following him.
Okay. You know how many people ride with him?
We're going to Valentine, I think.
I think usually consistently 4 or 5.
Okay.
One of them's Rascal.
One of them's called what?
Rascal.
Rascal?
Yeah.
I want to be in between them so I can hear them.
He's writing with someone called Tommy, who has a copy of Merc and Meyer, which is the book that's like Ray Bush wrote.
My time.
Tommy has the book and has read it, and is showing the same kind of signs that Ray Bush was showing. So I mean, give it a couple of months, you probably might sort itself out. But,
Yeah, but I'm not the one to kind of just an answer. My guy came to me last night, was pretty shook up about it.
yeah, I definitely have Carl's telegram.
If you have those, can you send them to me?
Yeah. That's no problem. Carl is not on my friendship list.
Next time you have a minute, I want to check something in your TeamSpeak settings about the quiet people. Yeah, I do want to do it. Like I'm not doing anything right now, so I don't. I mean, obviously we'll have to stop somewhere. I want to know that does it happen with you as well, or is it just me? Because I really struggle with like some people. I can barely hear some of them, while some are really loud. It's Like, see, like Freddy is pretty loud. His audio is low, and TeamSpeak is not balancing it out. Isn't it supposed to balance all the audios out? I mean, I know the distance thing, but like even if I'm next to them,
Problem is, everybody and their mother hates William Blake, and everybody and their mother is after William Blake.
it's a setting we can check. Okay, I think once we reach Valentine, I'll go to the side a little bit, and I'll try to pull the TeamSpeak window right in front, so you can see. Oh, where are we going?
Going back to the
Oh, we're taking a shortcut. Okay.
situation. Ben and I had an idea of surgery thieves.
Okay.
And leaving a very long box outside with keys. So should anyone need bandages, surgery stuff, sterilized equipment, they're ready for people to take.
I do like that idea. Something like that.
Yeah. Or just, for some reason, in my running around aimlessly trying to avoid getting killed, I don't have 3, scalpels and
Let's see.
bits of thread or whatever. It's,
But that didn't bring it in. Oh, my system is slow.
it just means that,
Oh, it did come in. Okay. Oh, it's not showing up on the stream. Okay. Never mind. It's not showing up on the stream, but I've got my options open. Okay. Playback. Voice volume adjustment is at +2. Automatically voice volume leveling is off. Okay, let me put it on. Always set client's 3D positions when available. Okay, on. Yes, I've just done that. What about the 3D thingy? Something 3D something. I've turned that on as well, just in case. But I hope. Leave the 3D one off? Okay. Hope so. Did it work? Did it work? It worked. Okay. Okay, let's get back into the game. I hope it fixes it now. Send me a photo? Okay, let me check. Let me check. Perfect. Yeah, I've just turned it on. It was not on. Okay, so I think it should be fine now.
long time ago, there was the Deviant's Guide to Crafting. That sort of was finished, and we ended up not continuing to publish it given its contents. But
Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Because I've got, I mean, I've had it all rattling around my brain for the longest time, and I finally just put pen to paper
Sure.
for my entire catalog of goods offered.
Yeah.
Which I must say I'm pretty happy with. Especially having somebody who's interested in utilizing
Yeah, I'm gonna need
it.
a reset of PC to take it back, but I don't know. Oh shit. Okay.
I didn't know if that was something you needed. I've got some of it is in some of the
Should I
stuff that's included in there is some
close
of my
TeamSpeak
iconic
completely and
concoctions.
open it again? Might
One of
get
which
disconnected
if
from
I were
your
to
way.
run something for you, I would omit.
Yeah, of course.
But because it's kind of a homebrew recipe I'm working on that, in my opinion, kicks harder than some of the medicinal stuff. And after last night, I need to play that a little closer to the vest.
Yeah.
But
Freddie, I'll just go to the restaurant, the outhouse. I'll
Sure.
see you in 2 minutes.
Yeah, if we're not here, we'll be at the telegram office.
Okay. I'm gonna reset everything. I'm gonna reset my game, TeamSpeak, everything. Then I'll come back in. Hopefully. Um, hopefully that should fix it. I hope so. Let's go in this corner over here. I'm gonna let's quit this, and I will quit TeamSpeak as well. What's the issue you're having, man? Hey, local HD. Yeah, my like some voices were like really low while some are loud. So Hannah just helped me fixing the audio leveling thing. So I just did that. I don't know if resetting teams was enough or not. But I decided I'll just reset everything. Reset the game, teams, everything. Just close teams and open again. Yeah, close teams. Let's open it again. Oh, need to go back. Change the scene. TeamSpeak 3 client, come on, open up. But yeah, I hope the auto leveling settings would work. Alicia is saying we're exploring ways to make quieter folks easier to hear in TeamSpeak, tweaking auto leveling settings and wisdom or theories on voice clarity. Yes, Alicia, thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to connect in right now.
Connected.
Okay, there we go. That is connected. Sounds deactivated. Perfect. And then play. All right, jumping back in. Welcome to the stream, local HD. I hope. I really hope it like fixes itself right now, because I think either it's that, or it's an issue of my system, because my system, especially when Redem is on, my system struggles. Like, I had a similar issue a little bit ago. TeamSpeak made some voices loud and others quiet. I had to manually go through and balance people's volumes back out. Oh, really? You did that manually? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But you had to manually go through and balance. That's a lot of people. Like, we were standing in a circle, there was a group of people. We joined them. We became, how many? We were 8 of us, I think, standing there. And I think 2 of them were really low, 2 of them were really loud. And yeah, I was considering manually changing, but like, I don't think so. It's a good thing to do manually. I think we have to, like, TeamSpeak has to do it. They should balance it out. So there is a setting which Hannah pointed out to me, and it says automatic voice volume leveling. So I didn't have that turned on, so I just turned it on right now, and hopefully that should fix the issue. And I just decided to reset everything, like reset the game as well. Anyways, like Freddy was standing and talking to the guy anyways, and I was not involved in the conversation, so I think it was okay, like a good timing to fix technical. I have mine on as well. TeamSpeak is just a very old client, so a lot of things don't work as intended. I wanted to ask, like, why is this setting, like, why Salty Chat is only on TeamSpeak 3 and not the new TeamSpeak? Yeah, they want people to switch to the new TeamSpeak, right? Oh, great. Please don't stay like that, yeah? Let's enter. I hate fighting with TeamSpeak, but I remember the voice leveling thing vaguely. Yeah, TS3 doesn't get updates anymore. But I think it's something to do with coding not working properly on the new version. Also, the older one is a lot simpler to use, in my opinion. Ooh, salty chat. Okay. I know there are horses somewhere here, which haven't loaded up for me yet. Okay. Oh, that is my own horse. And my shirt hasn't loaded properly. No, that's a coat. Shirt. Take off shirt. And shirt. My shirt is loaded up properly now. What mic is that? It's a Shure MV7, I think. MV7 Plus or something like that. Hold on. It is, I will tell you. MV7 Plus. Shure MV7 Plus. Is the audio good? No, Alicia, this is not the Rode NT1. It's... She just assumed it. Alicia, you're wrong. Is Freddy still standing there, or is he... I think he's at the Telegram. Okay, I have an NT1. Alicia just assumed it's the NT1. It's what do you think of the audio? Is it good? I just purchased this mic. I literally purchased this mic to get into Wild. I had the Razer Siren Mini, and I've been using it for like 2-3 years. And yeah, they said I need to get a better mic. It's XLR and USB. I've connected on USB at the moment. I don't have a mixer, so I'm doing it. If I had a mixer, I would connect it to XLR because that would improve the quality immediately. It's USB-C at the moment. Hello, sir. Yeah, they are here. Both their horses are here. Cellular connection would make it sound even better, but it sounds good as is. True, because I watched a lot of videos of people comparing XLR and USB-C connection and the audio quality. It's very the difference is so very minute.
Smut book. I sent him a telegram with all the lists. But
He's a bit of a smut reader, eh?
Well, he says it's for an old friend, which makes me think he's buying it for Merryweather, which I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest.
I imagine.
But I think an XLR
Hey, if you
connection
see
would,
Reginald around again, you tell him that Duke, Duke would be interested in speaking with him. I've heard some things about him.
Sure. Yeah, I'll pass it on.
Alrighty. Thanks a lot, Freddie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
It's good fun.
What game you using on it?
Seeing one another and not, everybody else none the wiser.
I think on the okay, the leveling thing is working. The moment it went peaked, it dropped his audio. My God. What is that you're eating, sir?
Oh, this here is some what the hell does he call it? Soprasada. I got it from Tiny Tony. Yeah, a meat for every mouth, he says. It's quite delicious.
Oh, I did meet Mr. Tony. I was hoping to talk to him again.
Yeah, well, they run his ass out of Blackwater.
Oh, Okay.
So, yeah. Law's been up to no fucking good these days.
And what do you mean by that, sir?
Law basically something happened to something happened to somebody and they were close to Law, and then Law tried. They trumped up a bunch of charges, tried to railroad him. That failed, and then I guess somehow they actually managed to get some charges to stick. I don't know if that's true, but
Is that an AI? I thought it was an
I
actual
mean,
person replying
they're
to me.
just
No, Alicia is
pushing
an
good
AI.
business owners right the fuck out of these towns. I swear they're forcing more and more people to take a stance on which side of the line they want to be on.
Interesting. What is your opinion on law?
Well, that's a very easy question to answer. Fuck them.
Sorry if I'm asking you this, but what made you come up to this conclusion?
Well, on account everybody I cared for between Montana and here is dead. Law did fuck all about it, and now they continuously want to. They want to confine. They want to take your freedoms away. Right? They come up with all these rules, these subjective rules. You know, if something's wrong is done to you, you can't take it into your hands. You know, they think they live the freest life. They think the outlaws. They got to get rid of them. You know, I've heard tell they're talking about some big wealthy businessmen talking about pushing a road through the West, trying to push all the folk out of New Austin so that they could put some big fucking road through there and make it a big whole thing. They want to stifle your freedom. Tell you where you go, where you can't go, what you can do, what you can't do.
And
There's
they're
some real bastards in the department. Let me tell you.
They're not ready to listen?
I don't know. I am the freest man in all the crossing. I do what I want, when I want, where I want.
I want to.
Hell, I could be doing nothing at all, and Law's like, well, we're gonna have to take you in. You know, I was appointed the Duke of Tumbleweed, and they've been trying for months now to do away with that. I don't see Law out there trying to better Tumbleweed. Nope, they're not bringing businesses out there. They're not spending their hard-earned dollars in Tumbleweed. No, they're not. They're here. They're here in Valentine, in Saint Denis, Blackwater.
I see.
Got all these rules, but see, then you get some folk like let's take Charles St. John for instance.
Oh God.
Let's take Charles St. John wore a badge, and that man's got more bodies on his record than I do. Some men take the badge and they abuse it.
So
some men they feel like the badge gives them power.
A criminal gets a badge?
I fucking wish. I wish I had a badge that said, "Hey." Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come up with something that's a badge for criminals. Especially, we're gonna start it in Tumbleweed. I think I'm gonna try and take
rest of
over
you. Thank you so much. I think I'm at plus 15 or something. I can't remember.
Line that goes into the sheriff's office out there.
I'll have to open the system.
I mean, we already
to check.
did away with the sheriff's
And I've got
office.
like
They
my
got nothing but a jail
different
out there.
settings on OBS as well, and then in game as well.
Did she actually? Jesus Christ! Wait. So wait. Hold on.
So there's like 4 sheriffs left in the crossing. Yeah, that's what.
So it's mine. I win.
Yeah, just put your name on it and claim it as yours.
That, you know what, Freddie? That's news to my ears. She was the only one that had a claim to it. Now she's gone.
Oh look, speak of the devil. Fucking idiots.
Who's that? Oh Jesus! Ugh. How we doing, Charles?
Raj, you've actually taken a trip to the city.
In Valentine itself, or
no, Saint Denis.
Okay. Do you want me?
You can jump on.
Yeah, I'll jump on. Yeah. Oh. I keep doing that. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry.
I can't. Because I
Son of a bitch.
somebody said I forgot my PvP was on.
We should. Don't die, Duke.
Oh, do they have problems? Duke is very interesting, man.
Yeah, he's become a good friend of mine as of late. He runs, well, like you said, the Olvidados. They're based in Tumbleweed, out west.
I see.
They're yeah, good friends of mine. But given, you know, what you would like to achieve in the crossing, it's probably best
To avoid him?
linger. Yeah, probably best to avoid him.
I've not been
that
to
he's not a nice
Tumbleweed till
person.
now.
Well, there is a sheriff's office, a saloon, a general store, and a fuckload of sand.
I see. Similar to Armadillo.
Yeah, just slightly more depressing than Armadillo, if that is physically possible.
What's wrong with my character? I don't understand.
I'm taking you to meet an ex-sheriff.
Oh, an ex-sheriff. Wait,
His name is Daniel Wainwright.
oh, okay. There was another ex-sheriff that someone had spoken to me about. I can't remember.
He and I, how do I explain how I know Danny? He does not like me at all.
Oh,
But he and I are also very similar, which I think annoys him more than anything.
will he be okay with meeting you?
Yeah, I sent him a telegram. He knows I'm coming.
Okay.
This is what I mean. He's sort of a glutton for punishment, I guess.
Oh. Freddy's really
The first
helping me
time we
out
ever
with the whole
met,
thing.
I was used as a hostage to break someone out of jail in Annesburg.
Oh. That
And,
must have been terrifying. I would be
It's-
terrified.
It's complicated.
I think the audio is
But,
fine now.
He tried to cheer me up, and he did a... How do I explain this in a way that makes him seem less shitty than he was? He sort of tried to make light of a situation that wasn't particularly light, and I was in a situation that I couldn't do anything about, and I certainly couldn't talk to a deputy about. So the two situations, together
Got complicated.
we sort of butted heads from the very beginning. And he has never trusted me, and I have never trusted him, but he is a very honest man, and so am I. So, while I don't trust him, I don't think he would lie to you.
Okay. I'm hoping that would be an interesting conversation with him.
Yeah. He was a very good sheriff. And I'm only telling you this now because I would never say it to his face.
Noted.
He tried very hard in the way that Jesse is trying very hard. But there are people in the world who do not want to change. They don't want to reform. They don't want to live a life of lawfulness.
That reminds me. While we were in Strawberry, some people mentioned when it comes to legacy, there was a name mentioned. The kid,
Wallaby.
Wallaby Kid. Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of legacy is Wallaby Kid, and why is he a legacy?
Well, maybe after your conversation with Wainwright, I can show you.
Okay. Is Wallaby still alive?
No, he died 2 years ago.
I see.
I
And
guess
people
that gives
still
you some
talk
idea
about
of the
him.
legacy. Yeah. There are very few people that outlive the time that they are here on Earth. One is Jack Kettleman, one is Gavin Summers, and one is the Wallaby Kid.
And all three
There have
were
been very
outlaws?
few people. Oh yeah, very much so. There have been very few people who have managed to replicate what they had.
Did they fight for something noble? At least in their
No.
mind.
They fuck. But I don't think Wallaby even fought for anything in the end. Fame, maybe.
I see.
Afternoon.
Hello, Freddy. Hello, Raj.
Hello, sir. I remembers. Oh, that was the guy we
Dandy.
still in.
I love him already. Who is that?
I don't know. His name's Randy Dandy.
Is it fuck?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's a very unique name.
Yeah,
Certainly is.
something like that.
I appreciate those in glass houses, though. I won't make any comments.
Where do you want to go?
You can come to my apartment if you want, but are you wanting to have this conversation with him, or are you wanting to discuss what you said to me first before we do it?
No, you can have your conversation first.
Right, both of you come along then.
Okay. Damn. Randy Dandy. Oh no, the horse neck. Horse neck thing. Oh, he fixed
You
it.
don't live at the Grand, do you?
Sorry?
It's like the fanciest building in Saint Denis.
Oh, Hotel Grand.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 7B.
Sure.
7B.
After you.
Do not crash. Do not crash. It crashed. Oh, it crashed. Of course, it crashed. once it crashed. Every time I enter a building, it crashes. Great. Time to reload. Ah. I think he saw me crash as well. Probably. Or he thought I went in. Please just run and do not crash. I think the first time I entered an apartment, it crashed. And then it didn't crash when I entered that same apartment again. And this is the first time I'm entering this apartment, and which is why I think it crashed. Come on. Let me message him saying game crashed. Where is he? Crashed again. Oh, not closed. Crashed. Coming back. Okay. Too many crashes happening today. I don't understand why. Oh, it won't load. Of course it won't load. Is anyone here in the chat right now? I have a question to ask. Anyone here? Another ad break. I'm sorry about that. All right, let's get back in. I think it was 7B. I don't think so. I'm going to be inside the apartment when I load back in. I think I'm going to be outside. SCTA? Transit Authority? This looks like Casper itself. Just because of the hair. Okay. Just load in. Now I have to wait for. Just, just need to wait for a bit till the game loads properly. Should I reduce my graphics setting just so, I don't go through this issue again? 7B. Enter. Come on. Fade to black. Fade to black. Any second now. Oh, I have to knock? I thought. I see. I thought just enter. Thank you, Hannah.
Lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm Daniel Wainwright. You can call me Danny.
Hello, sir. My name is Rajesh. People call me Raj.
Pleasure to meet you, Raj. How can I be of service to you today?
Well, I do have some questions I wanted to ask you.
Feel free, take a seat, ask away.
Oh God, this is embarrassing. Okay. Well, I should introduce myself. I'm new to the crossing. It's been, I believe, like 4 to 5 days at the moment. I've had, you can say, a negative experience when it comes to law back in my home country. And certain things had happened, and that made me think a lot about how I want to, what I want to do when it comes to law and justice in a way. I am interested in learning how law functions and works in the crossing, and getting a better understanding on things so I don't end up being in a situation similar to what happened to me back home.
Christ, right. Well, I would... Okay. I'd certainly say that it is a good thing to explore the systems of law in your place of residence, but I'd say it's folly to bring over any convictions of the past. You should heal your wounds before you bleed on others. Whatever law did to you back where you originally means nothing to what they may or may not do to you now. I mean, they could be even fucking worse, or they could be better. It's a completely different system and a completely different law. The crossing is rather unique in that sense, I would say. The crossing is very unique in matters of law. There is no court system. There is no judges, no jury, nothing of the sort. There is deputies and the penal code that they serve. And that is extremely simple. That is it. That simplicity drives them to be the way that they are, because if they witnessed a horse thief, they looked the other way, somebody found out, that's their badge gone. They no longer have a job.
I see. Well, I think I've understood this much, that there is no court system in the crossing, but at least there could be someone who guides people or helps them if they are interested in being reformed.
I mean, yeah, it's meant to be the job of law. At least it was. At least I was trying to make it so. You'll find that people find any excuse not to be reformed around here. The ones that do wish to be reformed are like rocking horse shit. They're quite content to live the life they do. And if you ever try to guide them otherwise, they'll get you for it. Just for the sake that it shows a vulnerability. It's a dog-eat-dog world. People will clamber for power over the bodies of anyone they can get to. It is not a forgiving place. Those that do wish to reform are given very many opportunities to do so. And sometimes law does not always get to give them the opportunities. It's not out of anger. But they are human. People forget that. Once they put on the badge, they are still human. And if they go and have to deal with a case where they find a body mutilated on a tree, the intestines strung over the roots like vines, paint smeared, blood smeared like paint, eviscerated, disemboweled, eyes gouged out and nose chopped off, bite marks out of thighs, and then you expect them to go and be able to show a kind face to the common street thief. It is inhuman, and people are far too unforgiving to give a shit about such matters. I believe if you wish to speak to law, they will probably end up guiding you towards saying that you need to take up a role with the medical department, because they will probably wish to see you as a counsellor, which will mean that they will want you to go for medical training, which means you'll only be able to do the job that you wish to do when the individuals you're giving the therapy to follow the confines of the law, which just won't happen. It's unrealistic. I've reformed many people, or attempted to at the very least, when they were still wanted. That's sort of the point. They are wanted, and therefore you cannot give them the therapy they need. It is a difficult system.
But don't people do what they do because of some kind of motivation? Maybe something that hurt them, something would have brought them to the actions that they do.
Oh yes, and then the consequences of their actions then drive them even further away from the original standpoint. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Some of them go so far deep into accepting the punishments for what they did, regardless of the motivations, that they consider themselves far too far to turn back. But it's a worthy fight, an honourable fight. There's no fight worth fighting like the impossible one. That's the only fight worth fighting for. I'd say it's a good idea. It's worth pursuing. I just pursued it for 2 years and it's nearly killed me several times. Do not wish that life on anyone. Especially when it ends up being so fruitless.
And in the 2 years, did you succeed in any way? At least small victories, if not much.
There was one woman, the closest I ever got. I shot her in the throat and killed her after a long stint in prison. There was another man, found a tumour on his brain, died somewhere quietly elsewhere. 2 that went to work for a ranch, never seen again, might have lived happily ever after, that they weren't really career criminals, only the odd crime here and there. They may have gone back to it, I don't know. And another man that I'm yet to be certain of. Who knows what he's up to on any given day? I'd like to think that he's better, but I'm no fool. So judge it as you wish.
Well, I call it being naive, but I still have faith. In people. I believe if we give them a chance, they can speak. They can they can change their ways. Maybe maybe bring them back from stopping them from doing something even worse than what they've already done.
How much are you willing to lose in this pursuit?
I think I've lost quite enough already.
Have you? Because I can count 10 fingers. I can see 2 eyes. I can see both ears. Are you really sure you even know what it means to have lost enough for this pursuit? When you go to bed at night, can you close your eyes without being haunted?
The haunting is quite familiar. The fingers and the eyes are just physical things that I still hold on to, which don't really matter much if I don't use them.
I used to say the same. There was not enough that you could give to the cause when the cause is noble. And now the metal in my leg.
Sorry about the sound,
creaks
guys.
when it
Wife is
shrinks in the
cooking.
winter, and I try to get out of bed in the morning. And my muscles groan as they try to regrow over a mass that is no longer there. And the tips of my bones call out for a limb that no longer exists, yet I still feel the pain in it, and I am expected to smile and show a kind face to those that did it, because my noble pursuit deems it so. You want to do this. You want to fight for these people that will do everything to kill you, and nothing to help you. You need to start to understand loss. You need to start understanding that every single one of them will leave a mark on you until your dying days. And that's not even best case scenario. Because they may die anyway. In a way that you never imagined out of your hands. You could get to the brink of hope and lose everything. But what the hell? It's worth a try, isn't it? Somebody's got to save these poor souls.
I don't want to die thinking that I didn't even try, sir.
You poor thing. I like you. I do. Like looking in a mirror. A mirror 2 years ago. I hope for your sake it goes better for you.
Can you teach me that? Teach me from your mistakes. Teach me what not to do.
I don't even know what to do. I think 2 years of nearly dying several times has proven my account, and the fact that half of the time it never even fucking works. I more than half. I believe I might have the success rate of 1, and it makes me question it daily.
Well, at least tell me your stories. I would come to you, and maybe I might gain some wisdom from them.
will give you an hour 2 times a week. I shall tell you certain things. I shall write down my experiences and give them to you.
I would love to. I would love to read them. I would love to listen.
I feel sorry for you. I will not let myself go this way and lose as much as I did and not impart some wisdom. But you are engaging on a fool's errand. One that I engaged in so nobody else had to, for the sake that I did not wish to share the burden. It is a burden unbearable, no matter how many of us try and share it. So good luck, Raj. One day I shall show you as well. That room far on the left, closest to the door, the first one you see as you walk in. As you go in, it will have medical supplies and equipment in there. It's not entirely legal unless you get seen to by an actual physician that is governed by the state. So if you wish and need that, well, let me rephrase that. When you need that, do come knocking.
I think I would be stupid to think that I won't need it.
I think you're stupid for even trying. But it's a kindness. A kind heart. Lord knows this place needs more of that. But I am sorry for your loss. You should have gone anywhere else.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad I got to speak to you.
KV664, Killer Vernacular 664. Do what you need to. I'll certainly be in touch whenever you reach out to me. I'll be rather busy today, I believe. I've got shitloads of telegrams to answer.
Ever the popular man.
Yeah, there goes my fucking retirement. You can stay for a moment, Freddy. I still need to speak to you.
Yeah.
I will wait outside.
Thank you, Raj. It was a pleasure.
No, sir, it was my pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm honored to be able to speak to you, and thank you, Mr. Freddy, for introducing me to him.
My pleasure.
I will be outside. What a guy. Amazing roleplay. Sorry about the pressure cooker sounds. My wife is cooking. But oh, that was amazing. That was really good. I don't know what to say. That was amazing. I really enjoyed that conversation. Oh my god. That was something. I want to I don't know what to say. That was. I wonder how Raj is gonna be. Hmm. The worst part is I haven't even written down his name. I'll have to ask Freddy again about his name. Lean back while smoking cigarette. This is what I want to do. Blow smoke out of the hole in his cheek is crazy. I know, it's crazy. That was like a 10 out of 10 interaction. That was so good. I didn't expect it to be so good. It was really, really good. My goodness. Is the pressure cooker sound too loud? I think my mic is picking it up. I had to like, do you know about conditions? No, I don't. What is, I did see like a guy lying on the floor and I ended up seeing his condition, but I don't know about conditions. I wanted to know how I can check my own condition. So if you do slash conditions, okay. Condition. There are no conditions currently in effect. Okay. Oh, I can add? Oh. Oh, I can add a condition? Oh, this is good. Like the guy probably had some like hole in cheek condition. Okay. That is good. Yes. I did want to put smells like cigarettes. I think it's good because my guy keeps smoking. Let's do this permanent. I can't do permanent. I can't do permanent, is it? I'll just put it for month. Custom smell. Oh, smell conditions. Let's do this. Smells like cigarettes. All the time. I can't do permanent. Any visual stuff that you don't have clothing items for, necklace or injuries. If you want a permanent one, you have to get it approved by a medic. Oh, that's for like permanent injuries that'll never go away. I see. Smell like cigarettes. And I want to do one. I want to do like seemed lost in thought. Custom emotion for the next 30 minutes at least. Thank you so much for the follow, Zamarsbin. It can be nice to just check the conditions if you remember to. I should do that. I don't think so. Let's do the lost in thought thing. This is interesting. That adds so much. that adds so much to RP. The conditions. I had no idea. Oh, now I wanna. Now I wanna know. Now I wish I saw. I wish I checked his conditions. There was okay. Next time. Next time. But that was a beautiful scene. That was. It's okay. You'll get another chance. I'm sure. I know. He did say twice a week, 1 hour, or he'll write a book. I forget to check a lot. That was really good. Like that scene was amazing as well. I think standing outside with a cigarette in his hand is perfect after that conversation. And Rajesh is getting such different perspectives to the same questions that he asked, and that's amazing. I just realized with this close up of his head, the hair is looking weird. When I was making the hairstyle, it didn't look that weird. But oh, there's an ad break. Sorry about that. I'm still thinking, oh, dude. Now, how is Raj going to talk about this going forward? How is he going to react to these things going forward? Hmm.
All right, jump on. Did that answer some of your questions?
Seem to have created more. He's very interesting.
Let's just grab some tea. And then I'll show you Wallaby's legacy.
What was his name again?
Wainwright. The man you just spoke to.
Yes. Wayne?
Yeah. Daniel Wainwright.
Wainwright.
It's Wainright. Ugh. What are you thinking?
I can't get the sight of the smoke leaving his cheek. I can't get it out of my head.
I'm sure he will tell you the story, but the woman he mentioned that he shot in the throat.
Yes.
She fed him to a bear.
Oh.
That's why half of his face is missing. Her name was Runa. She has written a book that I sell in the bookshop. It's called Tales of Sisika. Maybe once Danny has told you about her, you might want to read her book.
She mentions him in the book?
No, but it tells you a lot about her.
I didn't think this direction that I'll be going in will have so much. He has a lot of stories to tell.
Yeah, it does. It does. I'm going to take you into Van Hall, but you have to make a promise.
Yeah.
That you will never come back unless I'm with you.
I did go to Van Horn twice already.
Did you meet anyone?
No. I went with Miss Berry once. We had to deliver some milk crates. The second time, I was just riding from Ansburg to Saint Denis. But I didn't meet anyone.
Well, good. It's not a safe place to be.
I definitely wanted to check out that tower.
The lighthouse, sure.
Yes, the lighthouse.
When I left the newspaper, I used to live here in Van Hall. I wonder if it's still here.
The Wallaby kid.
Oh, the job board. Luckily, you don't carry a gun, but if you ever pull one out, well, the locals don't like it, so avoid it if you can.
It's a good thing that I don't have it then.
So, well, this was where the Wallaby kid lived. But in the end, I guess. I was sort of all over it before that. The gang he ran was called the Dead End Gang.
Okay.
There were a few people who are all very much dead and a few more who are long gone. But this was where he lived. This was where they operated. It's where they met people. And in the sheriff's office was where Wallaby stood. Van Horn operated on, well, being lawless, I suppose, is the way it was described. Deputies didn't come in, sheriffs didn't come in, they would wait at the edge of town. And he would stand here and he would look over and just watch.
I see. So this is This is where he would stand.
Yeah. Yeah, it was terrifying. He'd be having a conversation on the pier and he'd turn around and he'd just be watching. And he spoke with this... I don't know. If you've ever imagined what the devil sounds like, I imagine the wallaby would be close. It was like every word was poisonous.
And
like the... sorry.
No, go ahead.
Well, the water in the bay is poisoned from the mines in Ansberg, and I don't know, I think staying here too long, you can't help be poisoned by it.
Do you know why he did whatever he did?
He wanted to be famous. He wanted to be known. He wanted people to remember him, leave a legacy. And he did. A terrifying legacy.
I think once people take a path, they feel that there's no going back. And then one thing leads to the other.
Yeah, for some people that is definitely true. For others, they fall down the path and they find it's more stable than the one they were on. He once chained a man to the bar. Kidnapped him from Emerald and forced him to pay a debt by serving the bar, chained to it. Come on in.
Please do not crash.
Welcome to the rug store.
What is this place?
It's whatever you want it to be. This is where your test would happen. If you wanted to stay in Van Horn, if you wanted to be a part of what was going on. Everyone was tested in some way. It was different for everyone. They would ask you to kidnap someone, ask you to shoot someone. I was beaten and left for dead in Saint-Denis. I was told that if I spoke to law, they would kill me. And if I came back, then I would be allowed to live here.
And did you?
Well, I am not dead. So I'm sure that gives you your answer. I imagine if you lift up these floorboards, there would be enough blood to run a medical office. They lock deputies in that cage. Often, in fact. There were a few that they would go after regularly, but sometimes it was whoever they ran into in that moment. They once kidnapped a deputy and her friend, and they made them shoot each other. Just for sport. Just to watch them cry.
What a place.
And if ever you wanted a meeting with someone, it would either be here or in the other room. It's where you talk about what to do, plans, where to go, what bank to rob, what deputies to find. And that is where it would sit, lording over everyone, demanding things. Even now, there's, I wouldn't want to sit there. How does it feel?
It there's it feels lonely from up here.
I suppose it does when you're alone, but there are two other chairs. Scout, Dakota, sometimes Pete, sometimes Wesley. Alvin, once upon a time. It's less lonely when there's a group of you.
It felt cold
Yeah. I imagine you're familiar with the way that people rule, take control. Some, because they want to look after people. But, towards the end, it was fear and anger and paranoia that led Wallaby. Whatever love he had for his people started to vanish. I'll show you my room and then we'll go back up to the tower.
How were your conversations with him?
I spoke to him 3 times and that was far too many. I didn't talk to him. I avoided him if I could. I hadn't known him long enough to form any sort of connection, and the way he treated outsiders was not something I wanted to be part of.
Ruling with fear is something that I am quite familiar with.
Yeah, I can imagine. This was where I stayed. I ended up here because I was stabbed. My husband's brother stabbed me 8 times. And the Dead End Gang were the people that looked after me when it happened. I was very lucky to know them. And they certainly changed me. I don't know for the better, but in a way that I could never imagine. I may not have been one of them, I certainly wasn't part of the gang, but they only ever treated me with kindness and compassion and care. And I miss them often.
Are they all dead?
Yeah, all gone. There were others that lived here. They were known as the Van Horn B Team. Some of them are very much alive, and one of them is my dearest friend. And I hope you will get to meet her one day. Come on, we'll go up the lighthouse.
This place is amazing. So much like. So much detail.
Since Wallaby's death, the town of Van Horn has been claimed by a few people. First, it was a gang called the Jolly Rogers. group of pirates who landed on the docks. They held it for a long time, though it didn't quite have the same reputation it did when Wallaby held it. Gangs have come and gone. Few run out of it now, but no one claims it like it was claimed before.
I believe nobody can.
They definitely can't in the same way. One of my friends is buried. Well, I guess sunk. Just past that rock. I'll let you head up. I'll just be a minute.
Okay. This is so intense. Whose ashes were scattered from the top of the lighthouse by those living closest, may her soul find peace in the fog. Might be able to take a screenshot if my computer allows. I get a good. I'm not getting a good view. Never mind. This is a good. No, I lost the chance. Oh, those.
What have you?
This place is beautiful in its own unique way.
Yeah, no, it is. So you've had your questions for law. What about questions for criminals.
I was thinking about that. I've gotten the perspective of the ones trying to stop the criminals. The thought that I would sit face to face with someone who's killed multiple people scares me. But it's important. There are always two sides to a coin. I've realized something speaking to the different sheriffs, deputies. Each one of them has given me something different. The way they see things, and it has been very interesting. Especially Mr. Wainwright. There was a lot. He spoke many words just through his eyes.
Well, he's been here a long time. I'm sure he will, I'm sure he'll tell you everything. He's got nothing to hide now, he's got no badge.
Sometimes I wonder why life makes you do these things. You know? Why things happen, things that do happen. Pushes people to do things that they don't really would have done.
Yeah, well, everyone has their reasons.
I told you about my friend. The only family that is left of mine is my brother. He he slaughtered our entire family. Um, I I I don't know why he left me. I don't know why he did what he did when I wasn't home. I did. I came back home to find my father dead in the chair that he used to sit outside our house. We had a little garden that my mother used to tend to. She used to grow her own vegetables there. I found her in her garden. And my baby sister, I didn't see him when I left home. I knew there was something wrong. You can say I could see the path he was taking, but I didn't. I was convinced that he wouldn't do anything. I was wrong. The reason I'm on this path is because if I knew, if I would have taken an action, if I would have done something, my family would have been alive. And I would at least know the reason why. I mean, all we wanted was we just wanted him to be on the right path, do the right thing, work, get a family of his own, live the life like everyone else. You know? He used to fight, he used to argue, throw things around, and father would get angry, slap him. Mother would come in between. She would get thrown aside as well. And I would just watch. We thought it was the people he was hanging out with, but I don't know.
Seems, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe if you were there, they would all be alive, or maybe if you were there, you'd be dead as well.
I wish I would have taken a stand. I wish I would have spoken to him. I wish a lot of things. But I don't wish this on anyone. Although I'm pretty sure that there might be, and there are, other people who have gone through worse. When he said about the nightmares, the horrors when I go to sleep, I see the faces of my family. It's not been easy. I might not have the scars to show, but I think I've gotten enough pain in me that physical pain is not going to deter me. And somewhere in the back of my head, I feel he is going to come looking for me.
And what'll you do then?
I don't know. I hope that by the time he is standing in front of me, I'm strong enough to face him. And maybe find the answers to what he's done. Maybe try to understand why he did what he did, and save the only person that I call family.
Yeah. Maybe you'll have learned to shoot by then.
You think I'll be the one who kills him?
be either you or him.
How do I get down?
The nature of criminals.
Electric problems are the worst.
Sometimes there is no reason. Sometimes they're just evil. Flower's been.
Oh. Is that a finger?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a finger.
Wow.
I think it was from the circus. He'd been taken as a child and they made him believe he was a dog. They kept him in a cage, didn't feed him properly, trained him like a dog, treated him like a dog. When I first met him, he couldn't speak properly. Didn't know how to ride a horse. Didn't even know how to hold a pen.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
Welcome, Tazia. Tazia. How do I pronounce your name? Welcome to the stream.
Chill.
Really, really intense conversations. You think there would be someone who's an ex-criminal, maybe? Someone who's left the path of crime. Alicia really hates you.
I think it's impossible to find someone like that. Not because I don't believe people can reform. I think they absolutely can. And anyone who says otherwise is lying to themselves. But I think that there is always part of you that remembers what it's like. Remembers the fear, the horror. Remembers the people that looked after you. I don't commit crimes. I haven't for a long time. But the man you met the other day, Lynn, he leads the box gang. And he is essentially my brother.
Oh.
I would do anything to keep him safe. And I know he would do the same for me, but that means that no matter what, no matter how many months I go without committing a crime, at any minute, I could fall right back into it. You met Duke, part of Oliver Dardo's. There's a man in that group called Grover. He's a friend of mine, but he is also the partner of my best friend. If something were to happen to him, then I would feel morally obligated to go and help.
Makes sense.
There is a lady called Beth. She runs Dead Set. I have known her a very, very long time. If she needed help, I would help her.
To be honest with you, if my brother comes to me,
Oh, speaking of a dirty criminal.
I resemble that, remember?
It doesn't
Very
count,
fucking
mate.
dirty at the moment since Banshee just fucking threw me in the fucking mud.
Oh, shit. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, good.
Hello, sir.
I was just
How you
checking.
doing?
We just took a trip to Van Horn.
Yeah, okay. I was just heading back there myself.
Oh, good.
Anyone around?
There was someone, I don't know who, but their horse was outside the apartments. So
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough.
I haven't seen anyone there for a long time.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna go get some bits and pieces. I need some fucking coal. It's just
Ugh.
really fucking irritating. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to go fucking swing a pick in the fucking Ensbury line for a little bit.
Well, rather you than me, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I know, but it needs must, and between fucking, well, for aluminium and fucking smelting gold and silver, I need a fucking ton of the stuff. Hey, at least you get more of it these days. It's,
Can you, I say you, the royal you, can you get it from Cisco, or is that just Flint?
from Sisika?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. I'm
Do you want me
not
to
sure
find out?
whether, not sure whether they can dig it up. I'm not really interested in dealing with Sisika guards anymore than I absolutely fucking have to be honest with you.
Totally fair.
But, I mean, ask the question. I mean,
Yeah.
as far as I recall, last time I saw the advert for their fucking market, whatever, they were just selling flint.
Flint
Not,
potatoes.
I mean, that's kind of useful as well, because you need it for stripping the aluminium down into wires.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
I'm not going too heavy into rings. I just sold one actually, just quite nice. But I'm gonna make a few at a time and just sell them as I've got them, rather than
Yeah.
making like 20 fucking rings and then taking the next year and a half to fucking sell them.
Oh, God, yeah. How much are you charging for a gold ring with emerald?
500.
Sure.
Oh
When you have
God,
one,
not
I'll
the
take it.
Rajesh dialogue.
I do, in the
Oh.
bank, unfortunately. But I can swing by roads in a little bit if you're gonna
Oh,
be around
boy.
that area.
Yeah.
You're like
yeah,
waiting for
or,
it to become.
bookshop tomorrow, or are you going to the market at London?
No, I am going.
All right, we'll do it at the
I'll
market.
bring it with
Yeah.
me. Yeah,
All
it's
right, we'll do that.
like
I was
plastic
walking
emerald.
around all this
We
while. We
cut
just
up
got on the
in
horse,
colour,
bro.
but, it's the emerald cut. So,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
gems cut by me, rings made by me. So it's out of fucking top work if I do say so myself.
Well, I wouldn't trust anyone else to do it.
Yeah, I appreciate
All
that,
right.
Freddie. Yeah,
I
take
am
care.
gonna say this dialogue, but I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
Criminals everywhere, Arj. Everywhere.
I guess it's not gonna be difficult for me to find one of them.
Well, I mean, Lynn would always talk your ear off about anything, so if you,
That reminds
sort of
me.
believe in, like, yeah.
What happened to the supernatural book that we investigated the other day?
Oh, he spoke to the man in possession of it, but it seems that man does not want to give it away. So,
Have you
I think it
considered
might-
talking to him as well?
no. One of his friends reached out to me about it, and I said I'd be happy to meet, but that's as far as it's gone. I don't know, it seems sort of more trouble than it's worth at the moment. Well. If you ever want to speak to criminals, Raj, this is where you come.
Oh, where are we? Emerald?
Yeah. It's fine. I need to check telegrams. Is that Randy, whatever his name is?
Same to me. It kind of looked like them, but I wasn't sure, so I just headed here anyway.
I don't understand.
They said they were going to have a meeting. They're presumably at that meeting now, so I don't think searching around for them is beneficial in any way.
It's not going to help us. It'll be better if we just give them a chance to do what they need to do, entertain ourselves in the meantime.
Dialogue failed. No, I will say the dialogue. Not right now, but I will say the dialogue.
Too much entertainment out of watching a fella pass water over in a bush.
Never mind. That's why I'm looking at you. This has been the last few days. It's a pain in my ass.
Well, what's been going on with you there, Michael?
Well, I mean, got chased out of Strawberry, got chased out of Armadillo, nearly killed Roe, nearly killed myself, nearly killed my horse. Had a fella try to get me on a blind date with this cafe owner.
Wait,
well, I
what
might be
cafe?
selling her a plucky cactus down in Armadillo.
Oh, okay.
I might be selling her lemons and bananas and such, depending on whether Iggy's willing to move them or not. I don't want to deal with that shit myself, but I'm happy to supply somebody. So we're looking at that potentially.
Okay.
You gonna be in a date with this plucky cactus lady?
No, I don't think that's
Our
actually
purpose is to
happening.
put you in awkward
No,
situations.
Her friend was very
will say
interested in connecting us, so put it that way.
I
God.
remember the plucky cactus back when I knew them. They were very albino, not dealing with people of your proclivity.
I have
What-
failed it. I have failed it.
That's
My
the
first
thing.
failure.
On the up and up.
What would the penalty be?
The enemy might have evaporated the moment that the deputies came to arrest me.
Well, so much for killing ducks, I guess.
That's true.
Just need to grab some of the wagon here and then potentially head back to Rhodes. I don't know if you need to be anywhere.
Well, I was hoping to bump into Miss Barry in Rhodes.
Oh.
He's just grabbing his bag and look at that. They both that's a staring contest. Look at that. It seems like the dog and stranger are in a staring contest.
Who's winning? That's the real question.
It's a stalemate. Look at that. Okay, so what's the penalty gonna be for not able to?
Oh yeah. All right, back to Rhodes. I meant to ask, did you get Goldie's telegram number?
think so. No.
I haven't. He and I have a lot of history together, so fuck's it afternoon.
I thought someone did say that.
Oh. Afternoon. It's going alright.
He
How's it
did a
going with you?
drift, bro.
Thinking. Oh yeah. I've heard you've had some good trials. Hello. Actually, you three might be a perfect candidate for an interview, if you're interested. If you have time. Well, my new friend Raj is finding out about law and crime in the crossing.
Hello.
And as you are 3 citizens of the crossing, you might have some good insight.
What is he, like a reporter or something?
No.
Detective?
No, sir. No, sir. Just someone who is interested to learn.
Alright, fine. But, I'm gonna go piss first.
Going down the well. Oh my god, that's gonna be so loud.
Don't wash.
Oh.
Hey, fella, don't wash. Go interview them while I'm pissing.
Oh. God, it is so loud. It's echoing. It's echoing.
You need to aim for the middle. Don't be hitting the edge of it, that's weird.
Okay, sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Rajesh, ma'am. People call me Raj.
Raj. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you, Raj. I'm Margot. This is Charles to my right.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir, and Miss Margot.
And the pisser over there is Julian.
What's his name again? Sorry, the echo is too loud.
Oh, Julian.
Julian.
That's right. And what the hell do you think? What are we, Charles? Oh, we're just
Some people call us vigilantes.
yeah, criminals with different targets.
Yeah.
Vigilantes means your targets are to. Your goal is to bring justice for someone.
Yeah, I mean, justice quotation marks. Put an end to monsters.
And
villain to the villains is the best way I can describe it myself, but that's about it.
And these monsters are lawmen?
No. Well,
could
some
be.
of them could be, yeah. But mostly no.
I see. Well, what are your motivations to be to do what you do? What is it that made you start to do?
There is only so much you can do with a badge.
What are we talking about?
What made us do what we do?
A
He just
horrific
fucking hates
gang of
outlaws.
fucking murderers killed my girlfriend. So, I fucking hate people who put their boot on others' necks.
Yeah. If you're a monster, if you go out there and you do all these terrible things, we'll be there to put a stop to them. Because other people can't.
You alright?
Yeah, that piss took it out of me, that's all.
Sure. Probably the echo went through your head. It was a very loud piss.
I had that in the opium.
And the open.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Prayers. My whole game is lagging.
Yeah, so he's sensitive. Yeah, I understand.
My whole system is lagging.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah, kept being a victim, and I decided I didn't want to be a victim no more. And if I had the skills to do something about it, I would do. So nobody else had to.
That makes sense. Is there anyone specific that you're looking to maybe protect or I mean, you don't have to give me names or anything, but just like a yes or no answer would suffice as well.
I do this all for a dog named Toby.
That's my dog's name.
What?
What?
You both have the same dog?
Your dog don't live on that edge between Tumbleweed and Armadillo, does it?
No, he lives in my apartment in Road.
Well, I would fight and die for your dog.
I
Dog in the
appreciate that.
apartment.
Like what? Well, I mean, he's not there all the time. You've seen the dogs in Roads. He
Welcome
just
to the
runs free.
stream.
He just comes in at night.
Hmm.
Someone did actually try to kill him once. But anyway.
Who the fuck tried to kill that dog?
Who did that?
I don't know. They just ran through town at speed and knocked him over. They had a broken paw for 6 weeks.
It's what you did the other day in Armadillo.
Charles,
That's why White Mooney almost blew your head off with an elephant rifle.
you hit someone's dog.
That poor dog.
He was okay.
I can
I
forgive a
checked.
lot,
Yeah,
Charles,
he's
but
a-
I don't know if I can forgive that. That's a line.
Wait.
Oh? That our scheduled interruption? That's a pretty top. Sunshine and rainbows.
Obviously, you kill for Toby. That's a given. Both Tobys.
That's right.
The honest answer for me is doing it primarily for the people around me. That's who I do it for now. But any innocent, if someone came here right now and put a gun to your head, I'd point a gun at them.
I see.
I just do it for myself.
But if the lawmen do what they're supposed to do, or what we assume that they should be doing, would you still continue doing what you're doing?
So you're saying in a reality where the lawmen do catch all these criminals and put them away?
Yes, sir.
No, I wouldn't fucking have anything to do. They'd be gone and away.
Well, they would be straight back out.
They're straight back out in what, fucking 8 years? God, what the fuck have I done that's so bad? 8 years.
Oh my god, oh no. Now he's upset. I mean, look. You ever been to a place like Sisika Penitentiary, Mr. Raj?
No, ma'am. Honestly, I'm very new to the crossing myself.
Well, Sisika Penitentiary is a place where you do all that sort of murder and torture and, hey, even just robbing people. That's what you'll end up. Aiding and abetting. That's right. Horse thievery, whatever they do. They're places. The things they do to you there. Not just the prisoners, the guards themselves. There's no reformation in a place like that. Problem is, a lot of these people go in there and they come out, if not the same as they once were, twice as bad. And they just go hurting more people over and over, and that's all the law can do. They can only put you in handcuffs and send you to Sisika Penitentiary and then wipe their hands of you and say, okay, my job's done now, I don't care anymore. Those people come out there and they're still trying to hurt people, murder, torture.
I see.
So maybe if the system worked, then sure, but there's a lot of people out there who just simply deserve to die.
You know, we used to find it quite frequently where there would be someone roaming around. They've just got out of Sisika, and they would come up to you and say, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to follow you and kill you. But they're not wanted. They've served their time. As a deputy, I can't touch them. So I've got to wait until they try to kill you, or I can do it. Isn't that crazy? I've got to allow them to hurt you before I can go after them.
So you have to wait for them to attempt to kill you before you can even act.
If they're not wanted at the time, yeah.
And let me tell you, Mr. Raj, when you got people coming after you relentlessly over and over, and they serve their time, and the law saying, well, there's nothing we can do about it because they ain't wanted right now. Well, it stings, knowing that they're watching you from wherever you work, across the road, staring at you, sending you telegrams, leaving notes around for you, threatening you. And you just gotta wait. Wait for them to act and hope, upon hope, that maybe some officer with a nice shiny badge is around to protect you, because you can't do it yourself, one reason or another. And you gotta live your life in fear.
That's a scary thought.
That ain't no way to live, that's for sure.
With the target on your back, no.
Well, even the threat of the target on your back. It makes a person desperate. You think about what that does to the mind? Knowing that you're never ever safe. The lengths that would drive you to, you can't even sleep at night.
Hmm. And do you think with your actions you're able to put a dent into this issue?
Yeah. I fought against notorious gangs as a deputy, and they don't fear the law. They don't. Because to be honest, it's really hard to be scary as a lawman. They fear the repercussions of going to Sisika. It's a scary place. We've gone head to head against some of the most notorious criminal organizations around.
The reality
Yeah, there's been a few big dents.
is we barely make a fucking dent. We're 3 people, 4 if we're lucky. But if we kill even one of those motherfuckers who would harm untold amount of people, that's a dent in dozens of fucking lives for the better. Sure, it ain't big, ain't a gang wiped off the face of the earth, but it's a bunch of people fucking saved, a bunch of lives affected. Everything matters.
And well, even if you don't kill them, maybe you can put them out of commission long enough that any plans they had were disrupted. And maybe that saves lives too.
Well, I am really glad to have met the 3 of you.
Fuck it,
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
make it public. We're the Holy Trinity.
What the fuck, Charles?
What the
That's-
fuck?
We are not the holy fucking Trinity, Charles.
Who's who? You're the father.
Sorry.
Julian's the son. and
I am
Marco's
not the
Holy
damn
Spirit.
son.
That's right. I'm the spirit.
No, it ain't
Mhm.
right.
That's right.
No,
Don't listen
that's
to
perfect,
Julian.
actually.
Don't listen to Julian.
We ain't the holy fucking Trinity.
Charles the father, Julian the son, and Margot the
No.
Holy Spirit.
That ain't how it is.
I think I have to put that on a poster.
Don't put that on anything. We ain't a holy Trinity. We're the saints. Ooh.
that's true. We are the Saints.
That's what the law calls us, yeah.
Oh. Don't know if that's quite the same ring to it, but I guess it's alright.
There could be more than 3 of us someday.
Well, yeah, I mean, Jesus had 12 disciples, so gotta make up the numbers somehow.
Oh God, we gotta start recruiting. You looking for a job, Raj?
All 12 of our fucking disciples are Judas.
Well, I would be completely useless, at least for now.
Well, if you're ever looking for something to do, want to maybe change the world a little bit at a time, or at least tell yourself you're doing that, then feel free to reach out to one of us. And take down my telegram number?
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, I'm ready.
It's QX227. Quixotic 227.
Got it.
Yeah.
We'll get a gun in your hand. You could fight against some of the biggest and baddest outlaws around, Raj.
There's a high chance of death, though, so you should be warned
Yeah,
for that.
there is. There is.
I'll need
50% chance at this point.
I'll still need to learn how to use the gun first.
Oh, well. Everything takes
We-
time.
We could do those training sessions that we used to do.
Oh, yeah.
Julian used to train people
Guys,
off.
I'm not bringing in another green fucking person just to watch them splatter.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can train them your fucking self. I can't do it again.
I mean, I did see him aim while he was pissing.
He's the best. It's the best shot I know.
Yeah, he's great.
I'm sure I was just kidding.
Well, on that note, we'll leave you to whatever creepy
Yes,
business
it
you have
was-
in Erisfield.
It was a pleasure. I'm glad to have met the three of you. Thank you so much for giving me some time.
Best of luck, Mr. Raj. I
Thank
hope
you so much.
Find what you're looking for.
Thank you. Yeah, you have a good day.
You too.
You too.
Good to see you, Freddy. You have a good day as well.
Yeah, likewise. Stay safe.
Vigilantes.
Terrifying.
Oh boy, in my screen we were like
Still, you know,
going into the hole. True, true.
So what next? Just some sort of criminal overlord, and you've got the full set.
I think I'll need to meet quite a few of them, I feel.
Sure.
I'm hoping to. I'm picturing myself being kidnapped and questioning them while they're breaking open the vault of the bank.
Maybe you should work for the newspaper. It's a surefire way of getting kidnapped.
Probably, or even me asking these questions might be a sure way of.
Oh no, if I've learned everything about any criminals in the crossing, they love to talk about themselves. You'll be
I see.
fine.
I don't know if she has replied or even checked the telegram. No, she hasn't, I think. She has. Just shooting. I've just finished my work for the Undertaker and I've decided to get out and about. I'll be heading towards St. Denis if you'd like to meet up. Ooh. Miss Barry is in St. Denis.
Oh, perfect. And I will give you Goldie's telegram as well. Let me do that now before I forget.
I'm ready.
Goldie Grant. Wet Arsehole 792. WA 792.
Got it. Wet asshole.
That's it.
My computer went off again, so I didn't see your response. Still putting spells have a new thought brewing emollients.
Whereabouts in the city?
Well, she just said that she's in Saint Denis. She didn't say
Oh.
where. I'm hoping probably near the telegram station.
Sure.
Have you met Miss Barry?
I don't believe so.
Morgan Barry. She works for the undertaker here in Rhodes.
Oh, with Mr. Murphy.
I don't know the name of the undertaker.
Sure.
But I think we've had a decent conversation. We hung out for a bit. She helped me. She taught me how to boil milk to make it.
Oh, great.
Before we sold the crates of milk. So
Mhm.
she's interesting to talk to as well.
Great. You never have too many people who are interesting.
She doesn't like the mines though.
Yeah, no, me neither. I went mining once and then decided to never do it again.
I've never picked up a pickaxe before, so I have no idea. I didn't.
Yeah,
The
my
suggestion spell.
husband grew up in the mines in Annesburg, so he took me and it was awful.
Oh, I think, Shizla, you have missed out on some really interesting conversations because of your electricity situation. Was he a miner? Or was interested in mining?
No, he was sort of forced into it. He left when he was a teenager and... Evening.
Hello.
Hello. It's a group of deputies. No, he left Annesburg when he was a teenager, came to Saint Denis, was part of a gang.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Evening.
Hello. I don't know where she is. Well, I wonder where I'll find her in this city now. Maybe either the bank or La Bastille. I'm let's I wonder where she would be about. Should we check near the bank? Oh, it stopped. My TeamSpeak disconnected completely. No wonder. It's a good thing I have another monitor showing me that my TeamSpeak has stopped working. I don't know why.
Connected.
There we go.
User left your channel.
It's still not. What's wrong with it? Just stop working suddenly. God, it just stopped working. It's not picking up. I might have to disconnect and come back. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just relog. Hopefully, relogging would fix it. Okay. Stupid thing actually just stopped working. Relogging didn't do anything. Great. Yeah, see? Something happened. Why connecting. It just didn't connect back. Try to reconnect if my system decides to work. I'm having so many technical issues today. I don't know why. Okay. Let's try reconnecting. Connection failed. Wow. Is it gonna work now? I hope it works. Connecting. Okay, we are good. Disconnected by request. I didn't request to disconnect. Oh, God. Technical issues, guys. Sorry about that. Today was really, really interesting. I hope this works now. Chisla, you here, bro? Please work. Okay, connecting. Let's go. Yes, watching Strat tips. Okay. Were you able to figure out how to do the tarot cards? What are you gonna do about the tarot cards? I actually had bought the tarot cards, the Strat tarot cards, and I used it in the game. Like I actually placed them on the table. Like I had determined how I'm gonna do it. So what I did was I believe there were four. I think there are four cards. One, two, three, four. I think there are four cards. So I put those four cards aside, shuffle them, and then I very sneakily put those four cards on top, and I opened them the way I wanted them to open in front of the players. That's what I had done. I'll be using regular deck of cards. Yeah, you can do that. I gave the tarot cards to my friend because she's running Strat, so I gave the tarot cards to her. Since I don't think so, I'll be running Strahd at all. Strahd is a very common campaign. At least a lot of people here in Dubai, at least, have already played Strahd. So I'm focusing on campaigns that people haven't. Although Strahd is like such a, it's such a good campaign. True. It's more of the dramatics, right? It's more for the to show than the actual readings. That's what I did. That's what I did, right? Even though I had all the cards with me, I acted like I'm actually drawing the cards, but I had them determined beforehand, and I took out those cards only that I wanted, that explained where the items are. Okay, please tell me it works now. The audio thing is not working. Why isn't it working? Yeah, the push to talk thing is not working. It is not. aren't you working, bro? It's not working. I'm still in the waiting room. That's why it's not working. Why am I still in the waiting room? Oh, dude. Wait. Gonna check Discord. Mm. Oh, great. Okay, so I'm stuck in the waiting room on TeamSpeak. It's not. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. How can I play without the audio?
Connected.
Yeah, the audio is not working. I don't know. This is weird. How do I do this? Yeah, it's put me into the waiting room and I'm stuck in the waiting room. How do I switch to the main realm? It won't move me to the main realm. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I guess. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm gonna restart my whole PC. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna end the stream because that's the only solution I can think of at the moment. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gisla, sorry about that. But yes, you need to really go back into the stream and actually check out the conversations I've had, the different ones that you missed out on. They were amazing. You have to do that. But I'm gonna end the stream just because I need to restart my PC. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Love you guys. Good night.